Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pod with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Rounders tonight from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. I am Rude in your ears, and with me in the booth tonight, Holly Bowie.
Hey, how's it going?
Hurricane Holly, thank you for joining us tonight.
Thank you for having me. How much fun is this going to be?
Yeah, so what we've got for you tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is day 2. This is the final table of the $100,000 guarantee, the Rounders Roundup. And the final table has just been made, and we're going to join them in the middle of a hand here. We'll get the chip counts to you just momentarily. Let's navigate through this one hand here. We've got a wide assortment of chip stacks for you. The top chip stack is at 4.7 million, and the smallest is 445,000. And we see Gilberto raising with a suited ace, and Mo is our chip leader in the cutoff with King Jack offsuit. Expect him to be playing quite a few hands early on. Our heads up, Gilberto flops an open-ended straight draw. He's a pre-flop aggressor, and he does check to Mo, who checks behind.
Uh-oh.
That's an interesting card.
Yeah. Trouble in paradise. Mo's smart enough to know that he's probably got to bet this here. Yeah, this puts Gilbert in an interesting spot too. With his draw, but the clubs are gonna definitely. I think he's gonna get away from it.
Yeah, he has a draw, but he's got red cards, and so that's not really favorable to his hand. But at any rate, yeah. So here we are. Here are the chip stacks. See Mo leading now. He's up to 5.1 million, and then Chris is down at the bottom at 445. And we've got some of, you know what? We've got a couple of dealers at the final table.
Yeah, Daniel's up there.
Daniel C, Daniel T, and then a couple of guys who play a lot of our cash games, our live stream cash games, John George and Rob Kerr. They're next to each other, actually. Seat 8 and 9 is Rob. 8 is Rob, 9 is John George.
Yeah, John is a very, very talented player.
Yeah, John is a guy to keep an eye on. He really does know his way around the poker table. A lot of different games, too.
Well, and his range is so balanced that, when you're up against him, you're kind of indifferent. It's like, is he got the goods or is he bluffing? He's liable to have either one.
Right. Suited ace-queen for Gilberto.
All right, Chris with a king 9.
Battle of the Queens. Top pair.
Yeah, not much of a draw there for Rob.
C-bet for Gilberto does take it down. Yeah, so just to set up further this tournament, what we ended up with, almost 600 players
It was
in this
588,
tournament.
wasn't it?
It was 588, and there was a $100,000 guarantee. So these guys are playing for first place prize money of $18,000. The next person out will get $2,000, or the first person out at the final table. So
I tell you what, they worked for it, and I fired plenty of bullets at this one.
you and I both did. We both had our shot at it, or 4 shots at it. Right?
Yeah, 8
But,
between us.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we wanted to do our part.
Exactly. They're fighting for 1,600 of our dollars. Rick.
Yeah, that's right.
What makes it 200?
So we see an indication of how wide Mo's range is already. He's raising with Jack 4 offsuit. And Rob folding a trouble hand. I think it was ace-9 that flashed from the small blind. He's smiling, got a couple of smiles, so it's possible he showed that hand. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I've played against Mo quite a bit, and he's got a little Hollywood in him.
He's got some Hollywood and got a lot of green chips. Those
Yes.
green chips, each one are worth 100,000.
Everything that happened in this tournament along.
Yeah, he does have a pile of them.
Oh, you know what?
And karma saves you from the AC.
Red chips are
You
25,000,
hit it straight together.
and the pink chips are 5,000.
It's all even.
Yeah. Because he had ace 10, and the other guy had ace, and he jumped on him.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold.
Let's see, what has Adam got there? I guess he folded. And... Oh, Chris with king queen. I imagine he's probably got a shove here, huh?
All in.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yep, you are right.
Fold. A call. And a fold. Turn him up. Yes.
All these, 4 of them.
Only 2.
King queen offsuit versus ace 8.
You want a misdeal? Is that what you want?
4 these.
Chris has king queen offsuit. John George with the ace. It's his 8, but really no change.
No.
Chris still needs to hit one of his.
Yep, doesn't look good here.
Okay, now can we call for
And the river.
Look at everybody.
No,
Ace 8 holds
that's going
up.
to be it for Chris.
You know, Chris he's a good friend of mine and a very good player. We talk poker all the time, and I'm really proud of him to get to this final table.
Yeah, it's
Shout
fantastic
out.
run.
Exactly.
Good job, Chris. Chris is going to be eliminated in 9th place.
And he's got some 2,000 consolation dollars to go with it.
Yeah. $2,000. That's nothing to sneeze at.
No, absolutely not.
Get lucky.
You know, interesting thing about him qualifying for this is he'd been up at the lodge playing the seniors,
Yeah.
and I guess busted out of that tournament up there, just left straight from there, came down here, and he said that was the longest session of poker that he's played in his entire life.
Well, Yeah, all those reps seem to have worked out for him.
Nope, exactly. So, shout out. He did really good. Very proud of him.
Adam. Okay,
25.
let's see before.
5 minutes is
Oh,
too
Dan
long
has
for
the
it.
suited king. I see. Dan's
Six
got the
folds.
suited king 7.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
It's kind of an interesting open from Another Gun +2.
That's a good point.
You see Daniel. That's one of the dealers there with the Cowboys hoodie.
Well, if a couple of hearts hit the board, we're going to see some fireworks.
He could be in trouble. He folded, but he's going to wait.
They probably relocate us at that point.
I hope so.
They're going to let Dan take that one down without any trouble, no resistance at all. Yeah, so these guys started playing today at noon, and don't recall how many there were that made day 2. I think I had that. I want to say it was 135 or so. I could be wrong. And then things were moving pretty rapidly.
6 folds.
Yeah, this is kind of early for the start of these final tables on the bigger tournaments.
8 makes it 175. 9 folds.
What do you think of that sizing there, Rudy?
1 fold.
Let's see. He made it 175, and we're at
40-80.
40-80.
Mhm.
Thank you. 175.
2 folds.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I think it's fine. A little over 2x, 2.2 from the hijack. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, he 8-3. Oh no, he moved. I thought he was defending with the 8-3 suited. Okay.
Yeah, my point in bringing that up is I really like that sizing there.
Yeah.
From that middle position, he doesn't commit too much of a stack, but he lets the other opponents at the table know he's serious about it. And anyways, I thought that was very fundamentally sound, and I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of interesting. Some of these final tables, people, tend to, I guess your instinct is you want to preserve as many chips as possible, and so I always kind of try and pay attention to what people are doing on final tables.
Yeah, when the stack to pot gets big, Gilbert is gonna just shove. Blind v blind. Small blind versus big blind.
I really like that, especially with Mo being on his left in there. That's A7's got plenty of equity to do that against anything that'll be in Mo's range.
Well, he shoved $1 million, so that's kind of the opposite of what we were just talking about committing your chips. Let's see, he had just like say 1.1 million.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was like 1.085 or so.
Blind. They should have folded blind. No, called him blind. Called blind. Marvin Campbell.
We would really, I think that we would all enjoy that very much. I took a poll. Everyone's blind. We're on your side with that one.
Now it makes it 160.
I got John losing my seat.
Wait, that is he had the 1 fold. 2 fold.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
160.
This table of characters we have on this final table ought to get interesting, especially as it starts to narrow the field down a little bit.
Here we see John George raising the middle position with a 10-4 offsuit, make just 2x, makes it 160, and Gilbert has him dominated. He's going to call with King 10 suited from the button.
Uh-oh.
They both
Well, John's got a diamond.
Yeah, John does have a diamond.
175.
Oh, he
Pretty
puts him
good
to the
size.
test.
Pretty good size
Puts him to the test.
bet there.
Actually, I like that bet.
It's about a third pot bet.
Yeah, like we were talking about just a few minutes ago on how balanced.
John George.
Yeah, and again, this is a classic example of that. Is he is putting a lot of pressure on Gilberto right now.
He is, and he's the one who's in trouble. I mean, he's dominated right now. I mean, it's pretty close actually. The equities, if you don't, it's like 60-40, and there we see 57-43 because of the diamond in his hand.
Yep.
But this is an interesting spot.
Well, with John raising from his position.
Oh, he just shoves over the top.
He answered the test.
So John has him covered.
Really big hand, but I want to full two.
Let's see if we can.
I think he can find a fold here.
Only because of the Hollywood.
Wow, that's some excellent poker on both on both parts.
The thing is, though, John he has the 4 of diamonds, but the other guy could have the queen of diamonds.
6-6 with a dime.
Well, if you think about it, what did he call with?
Hollywood, to be honest.
He's talking out loud. He's talking it through. He asked him if he had 6s with the.
I don't know what flop he's looking for when he raises his hand up. Not that one. Fold. Fold. At a 10 and a diamond. That's how easy it is to get me out of hands.
The commentary at these tables, or the table talk and the banner between them is fantastic.
Yeah, the post hand, the autopsy is my friend Sean calls it. The post hand autopsy.
I have
is
never heard that. I love that.
That's at this level.
The armchair quarterback autopsy.
When you're there.
Oh, but not yet.
No, it's not. It's like you're staring down a position.
Yeah, but blank. Blank.
Yeah, but it's like action.
Queen 9 suited under the gun for Rob.
Nice sandbar.
Yep.
8 fold, 9
In the
fold,
muck.
1 fold.
Big dealer Dan. Oh, Gilberto. Another playable hand.
We're not going to break.
I have like a 1 minute break.
You have a race of 280. See, 3.
80 to go. 280. So this is a large bet. 3.3, 3.2, 3.25. King Jack offsuit.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't defend with that Queen 6 suited.
Any extra pink chips, please put out.
These large openings kind of can be a little confusing. It can throw you off.
Well,
at times.
I'm more inclined to call in that situation, especially look at how many hands just look at the final table how many hands that Gilberto's been involved in.
Yeah.
And
We'll take a look at that right now. Once you brought it up, Gilberto's pre-flop raise 30%.
Yes, we're
I
not
would
going
have
to
third
break.
of the hands.
I would have looked.
So
I
once
would
the
have
color is
defended.
over, we are going to have cards back in the air.
But I'm in the booth right now, and he's not. So
Yeah. His VPIP is 50%, so he's been involved in half the hands already. And we're just going to do a quick color up here. No, actually, we're not stopping at all. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a little race off. My mistake. Yeah, so Holly, this is the end of April. The Rounders Roundup, the $100,000. This is setting the scene. This is our final table. So I want to thank you for joining me, and I want to thank everyone out there in Chatville for joining us and watching this. Take a moment and hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that thumbs up. Really appreciate it. Subscribe to our channel. We'll be doing more of these. And then, guess what? Tomorrow starts the month of May. Rounders Mania coming up. We've got $500,000 of guarantees, tournament guarantees, and then week 1 starts tomorrow. So pretty much every tournament that we normally run is just going to be juiced up. It's like doubled. Like our $10,000 guarantee will now be $20,000.
I have one chip, and I got
We'll go through these, but as a reminder, you can go to rounderscardclub.com and then click on the tournaments tab for more information on that. But yeah, we've got lots and lots of events. 4 weeks worth of different themes. We've got a free roll next week, week 2, $75,000 guarantee for the free roll, and as a reminder, we're going to have a leaderboard, a separate purse that's going to be paid out depending on where you finish on the leaderboard. So the more events you play in, the more points you can accrue depending on where you finish, and you'll be eligible for $10,000.
You know, as we've talked about, I've kind of been out of the loop for the last couple of months with some business stuff going on and whatnot. I had no idea that all that was going on. And
It's starting tomorrow.
That is so fantastic to keep track of the number of events that you play, or the number of bullets you fire, or however they are going to.
It'll be based on finishes.
That's fantastic. That's a great idea.
Good.
Dead small? No, that's fine.
Mo takes down another one.
You gotta do what you gotta do. Now we've learned
Yeah, you click on that tournaments tab on Rounders Card Club, and it's got a list of all the events for every day.
Oh, you want to change for that, Andre?
You gotta make your money somewhere.
Monday, May 1st is going to be a $20,000 guarantee. That's the big Cinco de Mayo, we're calling it. You start with 60,000 chips. Plenty of play on that. And then Tuesday is a free roll. Wednesday is a black chip bounty. That's a $240 buy-in. Thursday is the Cinco de Mayo mystery bounty. Those are always fun. That's a
the
free
mystery
roll.
bounty, yeah.
And this is a free roll, $25, and we're gonna have that's a $25,000 guarantee for a free roll. Come on, guys,
You can't beat that.
it's gonna be nuts out here. And then on the 6th, May 6th, that's Saturday. Event number 6 is gonna be the double switch. So get you a partner, and that's a $10,000 guarantee, $200 per player, and you will be prompted to switch with your partner at that moment, at any given moment. Not necessarily between hands. It could be in the middle of a hand.
Really?
You switch when everybody switches at the prompt.
Check.
Got 4 ways to this flop here. John hits a 5. A couple of jack 10s.
Uh-oh.
2 pair now.
Oh, and now that doesn't help him. The
John,
board's already paired.
But yep.
He's still way ahead.
109.
But he's blocking.
Yeah, he's blocking everything else.
And it's a rainbow board, so. Gilberto sitting there with Jack high, looking a little suspicious. Looks like he's going to look him up. It's 100,000. Let's see what John's playing
this
with
is
over
interesting.
There. Oh. Now he might try to high card him, but it's only a jack. If he had like a king or something.
Oh, I like the sizing there. But Gilberto can't. Only play he's got is to re-raise him, and that ain't going to work out.
That's it.
A couple of different things John could have there. He could even, have high carded him.
Yeah, ace high, king high.
It's really hard to call with the jack there. So there's the first pot for John. We see in seat 6 there next to Dan is Adam. Looks like he's repping the Suicide Jacks shirt. Suicide Jacks. Where have I seen that? That's not in town. Card room.
Is it a card room or a site or something?
Don't know.
Two folds.
I think it's a.
Anybody in the chat know?
The chat knows. The chat always knows. If you guys know what
4 folds. 5 folds.
what Suicide Jacks is, what it's referring to, let us know.
6 folds.
I do see Hector Sanchez is in there. Good luck to the Dans.
200.
Hector. Oh, Hector. Hector. He's a dealer. He's in Puerto Rico. What's up, Hector? Safe travels, buddy.
You raise 500. 9.
Yeah, Eric's in a pretty awkward spot here. Good lay down.
One fold.
Courtesy show by John.
Just like that, his stack is steadily rising.
Yep. John's on the move. He's still got some work to do to make up that ground. Mo still has twice the second place
Card too, so it don't hit me.
player, and that's Eric. Eric has yet to play a hand. He's in seat 1.
What? Longer?
Yeah, they're 40-minute levels.
Oh.
40-minute levels to find two.
Here's something interesting. His glasses are on top of his head, and they hadn't been.
Mm-hmm.
5 folds.
I guess the gravity of the situation, sitting on a chip lead.
8 folds.
Maybe he's relaxing a little.
Yeah, and there's quite a few talented players between him and that $18,000, but I like his chances sitting there with that stack.
John raising with the Jack 9 offsuit.
Well,
The button.
How cool is that though? The 100K guarantee tournament, just kind of a run of the mill week in San Antonio, nothing else going on.
Yeah.
$200, and
$200 and
to turn into 18,000. That's
right.
pretty good ROI.
Look at this flop. Ace 10 8, 2 hearts. Open ender for John. He gets and he had backdoor hearts, but Daniel has a pair of 8s. He's got a gut shot straight draw. Actually, he's just John's gonna jam. That ends that hand really quickly. He had a pretty good draw,
Oh, absolutely. A lot of
but
outs.
Dan was ahead in the moment.
Yeah, every player sitting at this table has got complex game, and it's they're all smart enough and talented enough and I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, play enough that you really get to see some of the finer points of the game of poker watching these guys.
Yeah.
This is very entertaining.
As evidence, last hand, it's not Adam's going to move all in with the king jack suited, but not everybody's just waiting around for the ace king or the ace, pair of queens.
Yeah, 10-4 offsuit.
Yeah. So that's going to help Adam. He's picking up that dead money. He just bought himself an orbit. Takes some of the pressure off.
What's his? Go back to his stack size. What does he got?
Yeah. He's got 10 big
10
blinds.
bigs. Yeah, that's a all day, every day.
Now,
Yeah.
he probably had 8 big blinds when he did that.
Adam with queen 10 suited.
6 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Yeah, that in that early a position, that's a
He might have
tough
thought he
hand.
was a little early. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh, look at this. And Guerrero's just going to jam. Again from the small. That's the second time he's done it. Small blind versus
It's a good price.
big
Pull in one.
Mo may look him up here with a king. I
I
don't
was
know.
thinking the same. He's asking for a count.
75.
If he was suited, I bet you he'd
He for sure would.
really think about it.
I really enjoy playing against him. I've played with him quite a bit.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, a very talented player. Yeah, he didn't get here by accident. He's very, very good.
$1.3 million.
Oh, he lays it down. Good for him. But you know what we were talking about earlier with Gilberto's VPIP. I guarantee Mo's paying attention to that.
1.3 million for Mo. Oh, not Mo. That was Gilberto. He had 15 big blinds, so not totally unreasonable.
Mm-mm.
Actually, I guess he had 13 big blinds when he jammed there. So yeah.
They keep the cards blind then? I mean, yeah. No, they show the hand the whole time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like if they don't show it until you put the river.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Blinds are up 50, 100 now.
Meaning an all-in.
Rob wakes up with Ace Jack.
Well, yeah, because I went myself.
And he's got John dominated. John gets out of the way.
If you call off an all-in, there's no way that it's half to the table.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, Rob's been kind of not Rob.
5 folds.
He's been a little snug. And,
Yeah.
I
Dan's
think-
going to look him up with the suited jack.
Yeah, sure. Oh, really?
He's queen.
No.
500,000 in the pot. Let's see what Rob's sizing looks like.
On the million, I'm
He's going
talking
to come with
about.
175 maybe.
No, you broke
Good shot.
Hmm.
Probably good enough kid.
Yeah.
Checks it back.
Interesting.
No, I knew he was in the phone.
Got shot now for both players.
Yeah, I think I'd like to see him bet here. Doesn't have to be a big bet.
A little delayed C bet.
Yeah.
One 50.
150. Thought he might have put that out there on the flop, but he elects to
No, if
make
I-
it look kind of bluffy, I guess.
Like if you just fold, I was gonna play that.
Daniel getting away from it.
Oh no, I wasn't. That's why I was thinking. No, at that time.
Tried to trick you, it didn't work.
Yeah.
No, I knew that we.
No. That would have been sick.
We got Deuce and Lori dealing for us tonight. Deuce is in the box right now, starting us off.
Well, speaking of rounders, that catfish plate that you were dining on earlier this evening looked quite good. The restaurant here is fantastic.
Absolutely correct. The Rounders Grill, Bar and Grill. We've got a full bar, a wide assortment of drinks, and then as you mentioned, the grill. The food is really good. We've got anything from ribeye steak all the way down to
Red
you
beans.
got your catfish plate. Yeah, the red beans and rice. That's a popular item.
That's my absolute favorite.
That's your
here.
go-to.
Yes, that is. It is really, really good. The andouille sausage that they have. Oh,
Okay, Daniel's going to shove here with
Whoa.
Ace King offsuit.
Go from 6, 9 folds.
John had raised with a 9-7 suited. He's out of the way. Mo's going to look him up. Mo's calling him with a jack high.
Go down.
So Daniel's on him for 1 million.
Really?
Let me have it one time.
You told me. I did not know that.
Face the window, dude. Go,
Bink.
face the window.
Top pair, top kicker.
Really?
Rail.
And that's going to end it.
Now he's gonna.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, we know what's happening.
I guess a 3 would have been
yeah,
unlucky.
yeah.
That didn't end it.
The 3
That
was.
didn't- I overlooked that out. He had chop outs.
Yeah. I'm sitting here thinking about that call with Jack 10 there.
Mhm.
I've got to think about that. It's kind of interesting. Didn't work out for him, but that's what makes Mo so tough to play sometimes is he'll get sticky with
Drawing them dead.
Yeah.
with hands with
Put it all in
equity.
there with the
No,
deuce
man.
That would have been.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. But hey, whatever he's doing, it's been working for him. He is the chip leader. I think that calls like that have worked out for him
They really have.
in previous levels. I don't know
Good come. Ace
in
four,
that
five.
situation with. I don't know. Maybe so. I wonder with the money that was already in and dead, and he's
Yeah.
last
I
to
have a feeling
act.
I would have won that.
Maybe he had the
You're gonna call a bet on
equity.
ace 2,
It's
3
possible.
with Jack 10
Well,
offsuit.
I like it suited, especially with
didn't-
his chip stack. I think he can afford to step out of line a little
But
bit.
the thing is, though, okay, I agree with you. I think he did step out of line just a little bit. He paid for it. If he had really calculated and thought it out and tried to determine, well, maybe do I have the equity to do it by adding up all the chips that are out there already and dead, then maybe he may be onto something. He appears to be more of an intuitive player.
Yes.
is kind of what I'm getting at. It's a long-winded, circle the wagon way of saying that. And we see John and Mo going at it here. Set of 6s for John, and he leads right out. And Mo, then he's not. See this little sprinkling of a bet there. He knows that Mo's likely to call him lightly, but Mo just took a pretty big hit, 1 million chips, and so he's just gonna
Yeah,
give
he
it up.
might snug up a little bit.
Yeah.
No, I'll put him on. I did 6.
He had found his way. See, he called with King 5, so he's still playing fairly wide.
Yeah, especially in that position.
If he had called with Queen 5 and hits top pair there, I guarantee he would have lost more.
Yeah, ouch.
If there's one thing they're going to drop the club. Okay. The one that's least effective. The second all lane is just the button.
The other thing that I enjoy as a player about playing here at
What's
Rounders is the staff. Everybody from check-in until you walk out, and the security guys are making sure you get to the car and whatnot. So, yeah, this place is first class. They do a great job.
Yeah, I agree. The professional staff, the dealers are very professional. The servers are great. The floor does a good job of managing every aspect of the of the card club, and you know, even the guys in the back, the kitchen
Mm-hmm.
and the bar.
And the porters, those guys have a thankless job. But you know what? They keep this room as clean and nice, and the tables are good, and
Yeah.
you don't have clutter and stuff everywhere. I mean, it's you know, to me it's one of the nicest card rooms that are. I really like it.
Yeah, well, the numbers bear that out. There's no busier card room in the city. But we just saw John just slap old Rob down here in blind versus blind. Square it off.
I heard he's learning first base.
Eric has yet to play a hand.
All right,
One.
Gilberto with Jack 9. What do you think?
Well, under the gun +1, you know, I don't really know what he's going to do, but I think it might be a little wide. That
Okay.
formation.
I thought he was fixing to.
The suited ace for Mo and open makes it 350.
6 folds.
350 to go.
Folds, 9 folds.
Remember, the blinds are 50, 100. Oh, right. Eric's going to
Look him up.
just call. Interesting. He's just calling out of position with a pair of tens, pocket tens. And he's got an overpair to the board, 9-4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Mo hit the 4.
Mo's got a 4, 800,000 in the pot, so he makes a $450,000 bet.
I kind of like a flat here from Eric.
He's looking pretty confident, pretty comfortable with that. That must be wrong. He must not have tens. It must be.
There's no way he snapped
There's no
both
way.
tens.
Yeah. Probably what could have happened is Dan's card
Could have
accidentally scanned got in there. So yeah, something weird happened. That wasn't pocket tens. And
yeah, I would have liked to if that were pocket tens, just to see him sit there for a few minutes, be deliberate about
there's
it.
no way. Was he automatically going to put him on a set? I doubt it.
I got him on the ankle.
3 folds. 4 folds.
King Jack offsuit for Dan. Open to 250. I like that bet sizing.
6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Guess he's not going to defend 6-3.
I was about to say this table's started off pretty snug, and it I don't know. Gilberto was playing quite a few hands, but I think that was probably just card distribution. He was just getting a lot of playable hands early on. You see John George is doing what he does. Now he's kind of risen to the top.
Yeah.
He's raised 33% of the hands now.
No, I understand.
He is going to be the most active player
Yeah.
at the table, and not always with premiums.
You know, I've played a little bit against Daniel there, and he's also quite a talented player, and he does some things that are he takes some unusual lines which make him really tough to play against. So he definitely.
Which Daniel? C2 or C?
The one that just got up.
Okay, C5.
Yeah, and anyways, I really enjoy playing against him because it's.
Well, that's good. Good insight.
Sorry, 2 3 1 bet 200. Open 2.
You know, the studio and the table and everything that they have set up over there
Mhm.
also looks nice.
Yeah.
You know,
So it's a good, clean table there.
Yes.
Just our logo. A clean, solid line for the betting line.
Was that?
And it's big. These guys have plenty of room. They can sit comfortably around the table.
I told you, you knock out the rest of the table, then we'll start talking.
Yeah, because I still haven't gotten my green back.
That's how you call it a jack.
Well, with all the events coming up, Rude, what events are you planning to play? All of them? Some of them?
I'm going to play as many as I can. I want to, the leader,
Oh, it is fine.
the overall leader for the leaderboard consideration, they're going to win a belt, like a championship belt.
Like a boxer belt?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
It's a
god.
big old belt.
Folds, 9 folds.
I saw a picture of it. We had it posted somewhere, I think on Twitter. King 8 suited for Adam,
Like, guys,
jams. King Jack suited folds, and Gilberto calls with Ace Jack suited.
Wow.
So
You still got 2 black
hearts are
cards.
dominated. We know that there was a king folded, but there was also a jack folded.
Yeah, I know this one.
Well, I think I saw King Jack of diamonds.
Yeah, King Jack of diamonds. Oh, heart.
Seven or 8. Well, he's still alive.
Yeah.
Seven is an out, and 8 is an out. King is an out. Oh, he hits 8, and that's going to be a double up for
Yeah.
Adam. 8 on the river. That's huge.
Sorry?
That's going to be good for a million, and he's going to win $1 million.
Yeah, it buys him a couple more trips around the.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's a huge hit.
As discussed. Yeah.
Gilberto calling with a very, very reasonable hand. Good hand to defend with. Now he is deeply wounded. He's down.
Yes, you call it.
Let's see what he's got now. I think he's
I would call it that.
about 500,000.
Five bigs, 535.
535. Yeah, more importantly, 5 big blinds for him. And Adam with the double, a key double up. He's now got 18 big blinds.
actually, I had 9-3.
Kings and the jacks
You're
were.
not call in blind.
You know,
We're
for
in
all
trouble.
the people watching, the amount of pressure that you feel when these blinds start to increase and the field narrows and all that.
Mhm.
So it really does affect your decision making process, and I think
It does. There's a lot to consider. Not only what your cards are, not only what position you're in, but you got to remember what your chip stack is, the chip stack of the guy that raised or that's in the blinds.
8, 9 folds.
It's a lot to keep in mind. I remember as we see Daniel going all in, he's got 7 big blinds. Oh, and pocket 3s for Gil.
3 folds.
Mo's he wants to know the count.
I don't know how I feel about folding threes.
Folding
there.
3s.
I mean, with 5 big blinds,
Well, he's got less. Yeah. He's at risk for sure. Look at Mo. He's contemplating this with Queen
the thing
3
about it
offsuit.
is, the more I think about it now, I like to fold with 3s because he could ladder up if Mo gets involved.
I mean, he's assembled his chips as if he was going to call. Oh, he just took the blind back. You can't take the blind back.
50.
That's not one of my moves.
That's a smooth move.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that right there, him doing that, just kind of it speaks to the pressure where his mind is. Thinking about entirely different things, and you're just on autopilot sometimes.
Yeah.
First try.
You see Bryson pacing in the back there. That's one of the other dealers. He's clapping it up because Daniel takes down the blind.
There and get there. Yeah, there's nothing.
You had to know which way.
I was
I'm
gonna.
glad I saw it. I was
Gotta
gonna
love
follow
the rail.
mine, I guess.
Yeah, he's rooting on
No, I had to.
the two dealers that
I'm
are on the
glad I
table.
Because like,
Yeah, it
three,
looks like it.
three.
You don't know what the runouts are gonna be.
I got up.
There you go.
Dealers helping dealers. That's what it's all about.
Exactly. The guy in the Rounders jacket back there, he did really well in one of these bigger tournaments a few months ago.
He did. Yeah, I think he got second place in a really one of our
One of
bigger
the big
tournaments.
ones,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it was the $1 million,
Was it?
if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was.
He's a really good player. I enjoy him. He's funny too. I was talking to him and Leonard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, him and Leonard were fixing to play chess in the front whenever I
Okay.
walked in today,
We raised
and
600.
Here we got a pretty big hand going down here. John's going to raise with tens, and he gets 3-bet immediately by Eric, who has played one hand. So you don't. That's not lost on John. $1 million in the pot. Adam folds with sevens. Folds with sevens. This is a flip. Tens are very strong.
I like a fold.
I think he's going to fold. I really do think he's going to fold. But ordinarily, this is the kind of hand that John will just jam and put the other guy to the test. He's got him covered, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, and that was my reasoning for liking the fold. There's no point in risk. I mean, his chips are more valuable sitting in a stack than being risked.
Yep, good call. Yep. Good analysis, I think. And the thing is, if it was Mo, snap. Oh, yeah. Or Gilberto.
Yes.
Is the pair any good?
But Eric has played one hand.
Well, not only has he only played one hand, but look at his stacks, stack size relative to each other. If he loses that hand, it's catastrophic.
Yep, absolutely.
That's a strong hand.
We should play that.
John brings.
I think
There's already a lot of hands on this stream where I'm gonna look. Really
I could
smart
even
and
find a
really
fold
dumb.
with queens there.
I'm gonna review this later tonight.
In that specific situation, stack size or stack size to stack size.
Ace-10 suited for Gilberto. He will get called by Mo this time.
Yeah, king queen for
No question about it.
Close in the bathroom. There.
5 fold.
Wait, we got it all in on the phone?
I mean, I showed my bluff. Oh yeah, I did that show.
6 fold. 8 fold.
Time out.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, here we go. Off to the races.
60-40 flip. Ace-10 in the lead.
I was talking about what I did last hand.
Not anymore.
Queen on the flop. Gilberto is at risk. Mo has him covered. 6 of diamonds doesn't help. An ace.
And an ace
And
only.
only an ace. Oh, ace on the river. Oh, they're gonna run it twice.
I was thinking the same
He
thing.
saved. Ace on the river for Gilberto gives him life. All right.
You
He
know,
lives.
shout out to Mo here too. I mean, he's just laughing his way through that.
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
a good
and-
point, Holly.
yeah.
They are playing for a lot of money.
Significant money, yes.
And, you just kind of, this is the way to do it. They're having fun with each other.
Yeah, and no one hand is 100% dominant over another hand.
Yeah, that's right. Those percentages are not meaningless. They don't just put those on there for nothing. That means, with some percentage of the time, in that case, 60.
Gave him a bad beat now.
Well, actually, he was in the lead.
Yeah.
He was in the lead pre-flop.
Yeah,
60-40, so yeah.
Yeah, with the queen, he goes
The
ahead.
queen hit Mo, and that was his 4 out of 10 times to win, or so we thought.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's kind of interesting, and I work hard not to fall into the same trap, but sometimes when you get a dominant hand, you feel entitled, and when that hand doesn't work out or somebody gets you, it's like, the autopsy begins, and as you referenced earlier, and I really like the professionalism that Mo just showed there. He just laughed it off, patted him on the back, and congratulated him, and now we're off to the next hand.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good gamesmanship. John George is all in with an ace. Adam has a decision to make. He's got Queen Jack off suit. It's pretty remarkable. John has an uncanny ability to know exactly where he's at a lot. Very, very often.
Well, that squeeze, and John's a really clever player. And from the big blind, if you look at that open, it's a button open. I like that squeeze there. I mean, you're given Adam's stack size. If he had a really good hand, it's all going in there.
Yeah.
And so, I think.
But also, they were talking about that last hand where I think John may have divulged that he folded tens pre-flop. Yeah. So that's the other thing that kind of gives you a little bit of credibility when you say, I just folded tens, and then you make a move, you go all in.
Daniel with ace-6.
He's on.
Definitely like to fold there.
He's on.
He's got 9 big
Too
blinds.
many people left to act.
Mm-hmm. Gilberto, 12 big blinds. Queen Jack offsuit. He's going to wait.
I think Mo's going to open here.
4 calls, 5 folds.
Kind of a cash game play. He's raising with 5 deuce suited. Rob Kerr has him dominated from the button, but he's just going to let that go. John called. Oh, that's a limp also from Mo. He didn't open.
He didn't. Yeah, he just limped. Oh, I said open, didn't I? Yeah, no.
Well,
he limped.
No, I thought I assumed that he had opened also.
Check.
Pair of twos.
Check. 300.
Great bet.
It's almost a pot-sized bet.
Yes, I love that bet. And that's why he's so difficult to play against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
kind of awkward. I mean, he hit his deuce. He hit bottom pair. But, what about the guy that happens to hit like 10-9 suited there and he hits top pair?
Well, what's he targeting with a bet like that, And
well, that's a good question. I don't really know. I think he's thinking I might be ahead, but that's an awful lot. I mean, that's a pot-sized bet. That's a lot to invest to find out if you're right or wrong. I'm not saying I disagree with it. I'm just saying that's a lot.
It's also a hard one.
Bet.
It's also a hard one to call in. If memory serves, there was 2 hearts on the board. I mean, he could be betting a draw. He could, ace-3 suited. I mean, there's a lot of things.
It'll definitely keep you off balance.
Ooh, we got jacks for Daniel here.
Right. That's kind of my point. If somebody had jacks that last hand, he's gonna hit it, and he would have lost a lot because he won't be able to continue with the raise.
8 folds, 9 folds.
You call me then?
1 call.
I like that bet sizing.
I'm not going to be doing that with a hand where
And John folds. John folds his ace-9, whereas 2 hands ago he jammed with ace-9. Situational.
You're either behind or
And
flipping.
I like Eric's defend here, actually.
Like if you have 9s or something.
Yeah. I would definitely do it with 7s, 8s, 9s, those kind of hands.
Uh-oh. He's got so this is interesting. What's his plan? He's got no backdoor draw.
Well, I mean, that hits that flop does not hit a small blind calling range.
Right, I agree.
Yeah.
And Eric, after being so quiet for how many hands of this final table, he's just blasting away, and this jack hits Dan right between the eyes. A set of jacks now for him.
Well, and he's he's repping that he flopped the straight or
So
he's
I
open ended or whatever.
expect a raise.
I like a call.
No, it's just a call.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, if he wants to keep putting money into your pot.
Yeah, see, and that's why I was thinking a raise would
Wow.
500.
Now he ships it.
And call.
be. Well, I don't think so. I mean, that's a flush on the board.
Queen nine.
Set of jacks are good, and then we see the guys in the back celebrating.
Wow.
Another
And just like
chip
that,
increase for
Yeah.
the dealers.
well, just like that, look at where John is on the leaderboard now. I mean, Daniel is on the leaderboard.
Yeah, Daniel's moved up. He's up. He's got 40 big blinds now. That was a huge hand for him. Well played, and Eric got a little bit out of line there. I see Matt San Antonio in the chat. Howdy, thanks for joining us. James Tex Mendoza. He says he's coming for the belt in May, and then Jacob McFarland. Jake from Jake the Snake. It's going to be Rudy
We
and
change-
Holly
we change
in the
order of
booth
people, we
tonight.
change the
For
time,
your
everything
listening
we can do
pleasure,
about it.
Mr.
Mine's
McFarland.
going up on your big blind.
All the dealers are coming out watching to see which one of these guys can take it down. Daniel or Daniel?
Raise 300.
Who is that? Jacob?
Jacob, yeah.
Yeah.
Six folds, 8 folds.
Another great player.
He's-
I really enjoy playing against him.
Yeah, he is good.
Sometimes.
He's really good. Yeah, he's tough.
he pins your ears back whenever you least expect it. Very, very good player.
Go ahead, Zach. Check, check.
Oh, and John George. King for Mo. John checks behind. 4 pairs the board. John might look him up. What do you bet? 350?
Yeah, pretty
Like
pretty
4 to
sizable.
1. That check on the turn is confusing, John.
Yeah, and then leading on the river. Yeah, he got the call.
Yep.
Queen 4.
Yeah, that's Mo. He does have kind of an awkward way about him, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm not.
No, he's just
not a
tell-
disparaging comment. He just
All right, gentlemen,
does
blind
things a
are
little
up.
on the offbeat.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Suited.
will confuse
Well,
you.
and he's very. I use this word loosely when I say polarizing. Is he's going to bet the higher part of his range or the best of his range, the same way that he bets the lowest part of his range. Go back to the 5-2 suited,
Now we can't be getting
and
involved past because then, we're going to be.
it's as an opponent, it's kind of difficult. He forces you to have a hand. Which is kind of why I looked him up with the 5s.
Right.
If you look at the available draws relative to his range, I completely agree with John's call.
Yeah, I saw that call coming too. We get Lori in the box now. She's gonna pick up where Deuce left off.
She has so much fun at a table. She smiles.
Oh
and-
yeah.
Oh yeah.
She can on the cash table. She can
No, I would call it
have a
blind.
conversation or be a part of it or not be a part of it. But one thing's for sure, she's going to keep that action move. She's going to keep everybody in line.
Yep.
The action will continue, and she doesn't make any mistakes.
Ooh, Ace Jack for Rob.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
It's this is gonna hurt.
He's going to jam and
Heard
jump.
about the offer.
There's no way John had Ace King and didn't call.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let him.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's like Gilberto
All right.
had 7s, and with his chip
Did he?
stack.
Did he really? All right. See, Daniel's got to get busy. Daniel in seat 2. He's got 4 big blinds.
Yeah.
Rob Kerr now has 10.
Big blind.
Dan over there.
Big blind thing.
Dan yucking it
Oh,
up.
that's so mean.
That.
75 and then 150. Yes, thank you. 150 to call.
Eric's going to open. We're at 75, 150, by the way, Holly. I don't know if I called that out. We did go up. Blinds are up. A 9 for 3 guys. Eric with king 9 suited.
375.
He's just calling.
I love Daniel's bet though.
I do too.
Oh my God.
And again, you know Mo is going to float behind, with a pretty wide range.
By the way, Dan has the worst 9 of all of these guys. He's dominated by the other 2 guys. Look, Eric is going to find a call here.
Oh, interesting.
Is Mo going to call? Mo, it already happened.
Yeah.
Oh my. Dan's in trouble.
A poker game just broke out.
Well,
Ace deuce 6. Can Dan rep this ace?
Yeah,
he
the
definitely should.
Only chance he's got to win this pot
Agreed.
is to. Oh. And check around. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Looking up for Eric here.
Let's see.
275.
Downsize. That's 275. Eric's going to call. He hit his top pair. He's got second pair on the board. Now they're sharing the ace as the kicker if they both happen to have a king.
Yeah.
So whatever Dan does, I expect Eric to do the same. Dan misplayed that hand. I think he lost it on the flop. He had the chance to steal it, I think, and I think he knows it.
Yeah, you definitely got a C-bet in that situation because any bigger aces would have probably re-raised him after he stood on it. But
yeah,
he's telling a story with the 3-bet.
Dan deserves a lot of respect for getting to where he is, but everything that hand, he really mucked that hand up from beginning to even before he got to the table. He was talking to the guys in the back. It was his big blind. He rushed to the table, raises with 8-9. He flops an ace, which is definitely something you're going to be able to rep. And he checked behind. He lost. He shouldn't have lost money there.
No.
Jacob Blackthorn is in the chat. What do you know weighing about, Jake? Jacob.
Oh, here comes Gilbert all in.
Raise incoming.
Yep. All in.
Some kind of vendetta.
Good fold, Eric. Good fold.
Are you reading about that? About how the guy won the only yeah.
Because that would be sexist, Eric. That would be sexist. It does seem unfair, though, doesn't it?
I've played a
There's
little
an
bit
all-ladies
with Eric
event,
and
but
some
not
of the
an
Monday
all-men's event.
10Ks and free rolls and all that. And he
Yeah,
tries
that's
to give this impression like he's a grumpy old man, and he's not. He's absolutely super
yeah.
funny. I really like him.
How did he get allowed to?
They can't legally.
And it's kind of funny when you're in a hand. Have you noticed how people's demeanors?
He had to
It's
really
like
be
you have
unpopular.
the in a hand demeanor and then the not in a hand
Yeah,
demeanor.
right.
Really?
Yeah, it's some douchey behavior by whoever he is. Some old guy, too.
That's it. Oh, Dan.
The picture I saw was actually.
He's got 4 big blinds. I think
Yeah,
you got
that's
a
a-
jam with an ace 4 there.
Yeah, that's a shove all day, every day.
I really like attention.
Yeah.
You know, and another thing that's pretty high equity play is if he can you know, be in the big blind with a 7-8 suited or something. Ooh, wait a minute.
See
Here we
Daniel
go.
opening with King 7 offsuit, and he just would have snap folded had Dan raised. You know, with his ace 4, just I don't know, man. Pretty soon, in like 2 hands,
Yeah, he's gonna blind out.
he's going to have 2.5 blinds.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is if there's an all in and a call in front of him, if he's got a connected or a suited hand or whatnot, that's not a bad time to get it in either. Just because you're getting the right price.
He won the bracelet, and then he had to, like, the rest of his life, he had to be like, my only bracelet's in the ladies' event.
That would have been
Right? Old one.
get made fun of forever.
Right? That would be great.
I think you are allowed to charge differently. So like you can make it so that
Well, I
you
think
like
that's what
10x the price for men.
Oh, Mo with
Yeah.
King Queen, he's for sure gonna open.
More raises.
Ooh, a big
It's a
bet.
big one. 450, so 3x. Dan with 6s
5 call.
just calls. John George will play. Jack 10 suited, but his suit is dominated by Mo's. Someone should tell him. Oh, top pair.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he's got a gut shot, straight draw from Mo, backdoor clubs. John George flops top pair. I don't think Dan's going to be able to continue with this hand no matter what. Yeah, like I was saying, Dan will continue with this hand.
As I
Sixes.
said, he takes some clever lines.
I think we're gonna might see a jam here from John George. There's $2 million in the pot. He's got 1 point. This is a pot-sized bet if he jams right now.
And you know what? He's likely going to get called off because Mo's going to think he's on a flush draw and it's a semi-bluff. Mo may look him up if he does it. What he's worried about is Daniel. Like, what could Daniel have? There you go. You called it, Rudy.
Yeah, I think it's very appropriate.
And that really does put Mo in an awkward position because he's got a pile of equity with that hand. He's got backdoor clubs. He's got a gut shot.
So let's watch this. So the thing is, you're right, Holly, about all those things. And in the previously with all ins, he's asked for a count, and he really
And then
didn't have
folded.
very much equity. But in this case, he's got some equity. He's got 2 overs. He's got a gut shot. He's got backdoor clubs. He hasn't asked for a count yet. Does that mean he's really thinking about it? So when he's not thinking about it, he asks for a count, and then when he is thinking, see, maybe this goes back to the intuitive aspect of things, of the way he plays. Oh, he's taking a little inventory now, an accounting audit, to see what he's got.
What happens if I lose? Or
Yep.
It's a tough fold, but it's the right decision. But he does have a lot of equity in case he does.
That's a fold. Dan's out of there too, unless he has something other than 6s. Dan has him covered.
Well, yeah, and what he's thinking the same thing. Is this a flush draw? You know, because he did it from out of position. I mean, he just open rips it.
He check jammed.
Oh, that's right. That was a check raise, wasn't it?
Yeah. Dan now sees that this will be most of what he has, and he does make the fold, so John gets it through.
So there's about a 50% chance that you have to buy middle set there by you.
Nice bluff.
Once you didn't snap call, my hand was probably good.
Nice bluff. Almost impossible.
they're not sure what just happened. They're saying they
Can you end it?
got to
Autopsy.
put in, yeah, nice bluff.
You can do that.
Yeah,
Open it.
The
Dub-
coroner's
dub-
in there.
WR in the chat with an interesting comment says, "Why are the players acting sexist toward the dealers?" I'm not sure I noticed anything. I doubt you're referring to anything that happened in this stream tonight on the tournament, unless let's see, they're all men players at this final table. This happened to be. Deuce was a dude.
Read that exact question again.
Why are the players acting sexist toward the dealers?
As a female player that plays here quite regularly, I can 100% tell you that I never experience any sort of sexism as a player, nor have I ever observed that towards any of the female dealers. And so again, if there's something specific, I'd be curious what it is. But again, I'm fairly sensitive to that topic, and I have never seen it.
Yeah, I don't know. Might be something from somewhere else. But in the meantime, we're going to join these guys with an all-in. We've got 10, excuse me, 10s versus King Jack. King right away on
In
the
the
flop
window.
for Adam. Oh, diamonds. Diamond draw for Mo. Does not get there. Ace of clubs on the river. That's going to
Adam doubles
give
up.
Adam another double up. So he's rising.
No.
Oh, thank
Adam-
you. Yeah,
Adam-
it's throwing me off that,
Depends when, so
that
we
we
gotta
agreed to, yeah. Sorry.
Mo's like, ship it to me.
Put the board
Yeah.
out. I usually put the all-in button on the, in the position they
So
put the
Adam's
table,
gonna
so
double up
it's
here.
boosted, so
Mo's
that's
going
what
to take a
threw me
pretty
off.
big
So,
hit to his stack.
1,050,000.
Lori.
Sorry.
She wanted you out of here.
Yeah.
It was
She
purely
texted me
because of how
Yeah.
how I usually lay it out. It was
So
different.
she's gonna get
A
those
whole fucking Discord conversation about it.
the chip stacks
All
just
two-
right.
Yep, and then 2 more. Thank you.
All right.
One of the big shit.
Wow, and just like that,
I'm
where does that
sorry.
put the leaderboard at?
Yeah,
As
we're
far as chip
gonna
stacks?
let
It
the,
was
as soon as
tricky
they
because I usually would put it
just giving it a
based on
moment so
recent,
that
and I
the
was trying to do the same. Sorry.
data can update. And John George is now in the lead with 25 big blinds. Let's see, Mo's still in third. He's still got some chips, 17 big blinds, but Adam and Mo and Eric really, for the most part, very similar stacks. Adam, Mo, and Dan really have very similar stacks. They're all within a couple 100,000 chips of each other.
For sure you stop on that. Could've got the message.
Yeah, for sure.
I was trying to give it to him. The cards were in front of. Fold from 5. Fold 6. Fold 9. Raise.
Deuces for Eric. He's going to raise to 375 from the small blind, and Daniel with just trash, absolute trash. He's on fumes too.
And a fold.
Well, he's down to 3 big blinds, but there's really nothing he can do. And that
Now he's got to find a spot where there's a raise and an all-in or something that's multi-way, and just get it in there with a connected hand that's not in the higher card
and
value.
hope for the best.
Well, and a 7-8 suited, a 5-6 suited.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
8-9 off or whatever.
Because anything he does from here on out is going to get called.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gotten too low.
Yeah, and it doesn't. Losing that amount of chips, nobody's going to be worried about. They're
Right.
they're going to be trying to target him to level up.
Yeah, he might get called in 4 spots.
Yeah. Speaking of, if he goes out now, what's the payout?
Good question. We'll check that right now just to see
There's a
one
little left
moment.
there, yeah.
Let's see what if Mo's raised with a Jack 8 is going to get through, and it does. Gilbert is left. He's actually got Mo dominated, but this raise under the gun. See, again, awkward move there. He's raising under the gun with a Jack 8 off, or Jack 8 suited. That's not sure if that's in the range. Let's see our payouts. I don't think I have that here. Oh, here we go. I sure do. I think Chad was going to yell at me, but I found it just in time.
Nice.
2,500 for 8th place.
Yeah, and again, he's not at a point where he can wait for two other players to get in and
No
ladder
way.
up one time.
No, he
he's
cannot.
gonna have to just
I'm not worried about that.
put his money in and let the chips fall where they may.
Yeah, I agree.
Right there, that was a perfect opportunity. King Deuce. You know, it's not ideal,
He's
but any high card, any two connected cards now.
Yeah, he would have gotten called by Mo, but the thing is, really, he's.
Notice the sunglasses are back on.
Jack 9-7. Gilberto does outflop him. He jams. Now, this is a pretty wet board here. I wonder if. Nope. Didn't even get to finish my sentence. I was going to say, Holly, that I feel like Adam has been one of the bigger movers since we started. Let's take a look at that. Who's made the biggest move? John George has made the biggest move. No surprise there. Dan, oh yeah, he had that bigger double up, and then Adam is up 1 million chips so far. Mo's given away the most. He's lost about 40% of his stack since we started.
150 to call.
And poor Daniel, man. Dan in seat 2. He's just been
fumes.
bleeding chips.
Well, he's had some opportunities that he could have gotten in. Kudos to him for having the patience, though, to think, keep that chip in a chair mentality, and
Eric, John George raises with Queen 6 suited. Again, he's dominated. He's done this a couple of times where he's raising. He's dominated.
I do not like a call here. I would definitely raise there, especially against John George.
Especially against John
The rail,
George.
guys.
Small blind calls. That's Mo. Look what he's calling with. Jack. He's calling a raise with Jack Deuce suited out of position.
We have a very fishy rail tonight, Ricky.
Look at this. He hits his deuce.
Well, the diamonds are going to be.
Oh, it's 2 diamonds. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, yeah.
And as a king, I mean, he's got bottom pair. Sure, we can see he's the only one who made a pair, but Eric is going to be tough to shake with the nut flush draw.
And he announces it right there. I think it's gonna be a hard call for John, even though he's got a queen high and flush draw. I don't think he's gonna commit this number of chips.
He's got the second nut flush draw.
Yep. But Eric not raising pre.
Could confuse him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just
giving off false signals.
Yeah, because a suited ace in that position, I like a 3-bet.
I thought so. I thought he was going to do that.
Oh, Eric's going to like the outcome of this unless there's a queen.
Great spot.
Have the head miss hand, Jack Deuce.
I'm starting to think Colt's the best hand here.
With them, I
realized we were getting in there with the ace nine.
I see. You want it
So
to
John's
go
got-
according to who is lowest? Gotcha.
I'm going to have to think about that because that flat there really did confuse John.
We're not winning this one.
Another deuce for Mo.
A 6 or a queen.
Finger guns.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
So
But
John's
no-
going to pay
no
Eric
cigar.
off.
Both got a deuce.
Yeah, I seen so I played
I had the big
Big hit.
Yep.
I queen deuce.
So Eric with a big increase to his
Well,
stack.
I've got a call pre.
He now has 5 million in his
300. Yeah, but you did.
That
stack.
was a big blind. I can just put in one more
Yeah,
blind.
exactly. Why didn't you call?
Here's our updated chip count.
We have 1.99,
John George.
almost 2 million. Quarter
John
shack.
George is now down to 10 big blinds, while Eric is up to 33 big blinds.
And just like that.
They just pretty much
Swap places,
Yeah,
yeah.
swap places.
I
Exactly.
think we're light a little bit there, yeah.
Now Daniel
Like 50.
has 2 big blinds. He doesn't have to put any chips into the pot. Well, I mean he's been he's been at an all-in state for a while now.
All right, so.
And Rob Kerr been kind of waiting in the wings.
I put the card where I put them, so it doesn't mess with my head. Okay, thank you. I was trying to be consistent, but
No.
it is.
Rob's
for
been
me,
pretty
it's
card dead. I
based
don't know
on
if you've been,
position
you know,
table.
watching the cards.
Yeah.
He's had Queen 10 a couple of times, but every time in early position. And,
Yeah, then I would.
you know, and I agree with him being patient here. But he's also at a level now that he's going to have to start, you know, winning some hands. He's got to steal some blinds. He's got to look for some spots to get it in. You know, with the least amount of resistance.
John with ace-7 offsuit. Lets it go. Oh, good thing he does. Eric wakes up with ace-king. Look at Dan. C2, 7 deuce. Twice in
Yeah.
4 hands he's gotten 7 deuce. That's the guy that's been card dead. Yeah, raise and take it for Adam. Oh, not Adam. Sorry, Eric.
Nice man.
Another ace under the gun for John George. Not strong enough.
Yeah, deuce 3.
Jacks for Dan. Dan the man. Oh, and Adam has 6s. So let's see. This raise on the button from Dan might look a little suspicious to a guy with a pair of 6s. Wouldn't be surprised if he 3-bets or fold, and he does choose to fold. Rob with king 5. I don't think those are connected enough for him. He'll probably just let those go. Yep. Another raise and take it.
Oh, I remember what hand you're talking about.
Like, that kind of just had
Let's see. 1, 2. So under the gun +1 for Dan. Seat 2 Dan.
We were talking about hands that had a lot.
He's got to make a move.
Yeah,
here.
he's got to
This-
go. This hand, he's
mean,
got to go with it.
Hard on the floor.
King 10 offsuit is what he's got
Yeah,
to fight with.
He's got to just go with it.
Sorry.
He's
Card down
got
on CD.
400,000 in his stack,
I think it did make it, sorry.
and there's 300 in the pot.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you were fortunate enough
There you
to have everybody
Spades is our
fold out.
birthright.
And unfortunately,
Spades is our birthright.
let's
I have
see
it all
here.
in from C2. Hold one.
Yeah. Okay. Good. He
All
went
in,
all
good.
Good. All right. Good luck.
Oh, he's dominated by Gilberto. And look at Mo with jacks. God, he just runs into it.
Yeah. And
One of the best hands
their
he's
kings are both covered.
seen.
All in
Mo's
from
going to
C2.
jam, give some protection, I think, to Gilberto because Mo's going to fold.
Right?
I'm sorry, not Mo. Gilberto will fold Probably.
All in from 6.
Adam goes all in.
Rolled 8.
Where's Adam's hand?
Rolled 9.
I don't see Adam's hand
I
yet.
don't either.
I think it could have been. I think they had a card go off the table, I believe. That's why the tournament director walked over and inspected it. So I think his hand didn't get scanned because of that.
Good luck, Owens.
So what do we think Adam has? With all this action,
To rip it all in over the top, it's got to
Be
be
a good luck.
probably
because it will
aces or queens maybe. There's a
I
queen
think
on
it's
the
got to
board.
be at least queens minimum.
You what? No,
A bunch of kings are out.
Nope.
I mean, it could be aces, I guess.
Aces and queens are blocked.
Aces, it is aces. Yeah.
How do you draw for aces one
Man,
time?
how smart are
I
we?
have an
What,
ace.
this stack?
You get
Yeah, I did. 2,100,000. So.
Really, you have to. Why do you
I'm
have
taking
to?
this back
This
there,
run out's going to be interesting.
And I've got 400 coming in for the main.
I'm going to say a straight gets there.
Well, I was gonna say,
I'm-
look
I'm
at all the
gonna say-
how? Look at all the Broadway. Oh, you like a
King
like
10.
a 2 through 6?
This is my side pot here.
How about a straight on the board and they chop it up?
That would be good.
You had one?
Yeah, because this was
Because
going to be
it was
painful.
all what was it? King, queen, king 10, jack, ace,
Ace,
ace.
ace.
There's no way they can be Broadway.
Actually happens. I was like, if I don't shove here,
Order the my table.
what the hell?
Okay. We're set. Good for a flop.
Okay.
Wow, look at
Oh,
this.
God.
Holly, you might be right. But there's no way. Look, there's 2 jacks.
8.
Anybody have clubs? Who's got
Another
clubs?
king.
Ace of clubs.
Brick. Ace.
So the set of aces is going to win. That's
Wow.
going to be.
That's huge. That's
Does-
a huge pot.
Does Adam have?
Did you bolt it an 8?
Okay, so Mo still has chips. That's going to be it for Dan. Congratulations to him.
Yep, great run, Dan. We're proud of you. We saw you were card dead, so nothing you can do about that,
So
buddy.
he's-
Great job.
He's going to go home with
I had
25
an ace.
hundo.
And the next
2,500
space,
for Daniel.
wow, it's starting to really ladder up there. This next space, $3,400.
Yes, ma'am.
That is no small payday.
Here's our new stack. Adam is now in second place. He's tied.
You owe 3
He and Eric both have 35 big blinds.
You ladder up.
John's got
What
8.
did you
Bill
do?
has
Aces
7.
all.
Mo has 2 big blinds now.
Now, I suspect you're going to see
maybe you
John
want it to be queen jack, I don't
get
know.
pretty aggressive here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think clubs. Yeah.
Both of your big stacks, I think, are going to tighten up, and I think John and Mo are just going to put the pedal to the metal and get after it.
We good now on the pushing the pot the wrong way the person? Yeah. Okay,
You
good.
did
We're
better.
good.
You
We're
did
square.
better that time.
I'll be profit.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
What?
Nothing wrong with that, right?
All right. No, but I was going for the 8.
As forecast. John's all in. Ace 7.
More. Next one. So I need to. Just like that.
And there's a chance. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Got it?
7's for Adam.
I thought I
Keep the pressure on, Adam.
There he is. He leads out for 400,000. I think that's what it is. The greens are 100, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 400.
Eric with 7 deuce once again.
Finally do something.
2 hands in a row.
There you go.
Gilbert with 5 deuce.
What a fun game this is.
The raise and take it.
Poker's fun, they say.
That's my new book.
And a good tournament strategy.
How many bigs did Mo have?
Yeah.
Mo's got 2. Well, he's got half a big blind behind
You
now.
know, offer aces one time, get it, and go all in.
Yeah, it's all going in here.
It's the
no
universe
matter
for
what.
help.
Actually, it looks like
Usually a
he's-
good strategy.
Did he just stick it in? He may have put.
He's
Oh
got-
yeah, he's got
Like
half.
I was hiding them. Like, why would you do that?
I think you're expressly not allowed to do
Yeah. We have very few rules tonight, but one of them.
Yeah, and that's so crazy.
Uh-oh. Rob,
The ace.
weapons of mass destruction, as they say.
All in for 8. Roll 9. Roll 1.
Eric with a little pause. Not sure what he had, but
We don't know what Mo
Mo's
has.
in
You
there.
gotta have first. Oh, really?
We need
Oh, you're
5
dead.
chips anyways, so I'm gonna do it.
I can't win twice in a row, right?
No, can't. Especially I don't know what I have.
1,200,000 or 1,025,000 is what he's got. All right. On this
I
end,
said one time, but I
gotta
didn't
flip
mean
the
it.
cards up on.
Do I have to?
You do have
5
to. I know a
high
little
for
bit.
Mo.
You have to in the turn.
No, I don't need to see them. No one said anything. Okay, cool.
Well, the wheel is going to be hard. He's got 2
No one
aces
make any sense.
gone, so he can make a straight to the 6
Yep,
or the
4,
7.
4, 6, 7.
There you go.
There, 2 of them are out there.
Yep. So he needs a 6.
There
There it is.
Oh wow!
That's it. He's
You won.
It got bigger.
Rob's
Really?
dead.
Yes.
The Rocket sisters got cracked.
More
See what John did? He made you go all night.
more fun run for
Time I can get
for Mo.
final table, I can get it.
Let's see, how many big blinds does he have now? Mo now has 4 big blinds.
Yeah.
How can I screw Robert?
You know, one double up and he's right
Boy,
back in the
look
game.
at Rob. He and Rob have
Yeah.
almost the same
I heard someone say
stats.
that.
Gilberto too.
Come on.
No, good hand.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's
Good
good.
hand.
That
I'm mad at you.
no, I don't have enough chips.
Yeah, it'll be pretty interesting.
I don't expect you to call. I'm glad you called.
150 to go.
Queen 10 offsuit for Rob. What do you say, Rob? Howdy ho.
This is a shove.
He's in bad shape, as we can see, but it's pretty close.
All in.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a tough call for John. Does fold. Eric folds a weak ace.
600.
Call for less.
And Mo's calling.
Of
Ooh,
course,
he's got
yeah.
yep. Ace Jack. He wakes up with a strong
Like I said,
hand.
one double up for Mo and he's right back in it.
Don't show me aces.
True.
No, no.
Well, it is Mo that's at risk here.
Next payout was 3,400, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's at risk, but he's ahead. Not
Not
anymore.
anymore.
Tens and
Poor
fives.
Mo. Jack.
Oh, Jack ball on the river. God, he's getting hot.
I'm telling
I
you,
mean-
that's two comfort.
I was gonna say I didn't want to say it until it was done, but thought that Rob was gonna come from behind and win that one when he hit his 10, and he really should have won with the aces of the hand before, But this is just 2 unlucky hands against the same player for Rob.
Well, and that's that just shows you the mathematics of this game. The math doesn't lie, and just because you got the best hand doesn't always mean that if you catch up somewhere at some point, that doesn't mean you don't lose by the end. So it's a cruel game at times.
It is a cool game, especially in tournaments.
8, 9.
Rob waking up with an ace.
Oh yeah, he's got to ship it. Mo's. Here we go again.
Mo
I
owes
love
him.
it.
200, right?
Dan's gonna call. Adam's gonna raise, I think, maybe. Adam may raise. No, maybe not.
Adam needs to
He
go
might
all,
just call.
He just needs to go all in.
He should. I
Yeah.
agree.
Go all in and
He
steal
should
all that
definitely
money.
raise. Yeah.
Because there's not anybody that can hurt him really, other than Daniel.
Everyone now knows they're at risk of being shoved on.
Oh, don't just call. He needs to shove.
Nope, he's just. So they're gonna
Three on the
collect, they're
main,
gonna
if you guys
circle up
fix your main, four
like
on the side.
hyenas and try
Four on
to
the main, three on the side. Like,
take down Rob collectively.
all right, on the side, Nadia. Okay, check.
Look at Dan with the open-ended. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, and see,
If Dan checks, Adam bets with top pair.
25.
Dan may shove. God, what is going on? No, he's just going to call, I bet. He's just going to call. Yeah.
Heads up on the side.
Side pot.
now see, yeah, I don't like the call there. I don't like Adam not shoving, and I don't like Daniel not ripping it all in, because that's a hard call for Adam, even with this stack size. When you add the fold equity, to the equation, I think.
9. Nope. Now we'll just go check, and Adam will take down the pot. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Dan says, you know what? There's plenty in the
800,000.
oh, snap call.
Okay, I need to see both
Misstep.
hands, please.
Yeah.
Jacks are going to be good.
Side
A
pot.
little misstep for Dan. I know what he was trying to do.
Oh, gotta see all
But-
the
But it's hard to fire that all-in bullet,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what Adam would have done, but that is going to be it for Rob Kerr. Good
Congratulations,
run.
Rob.
Yeah, congrats, man. That's a good run for you. 3,400.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got 3,400 good reasons. And
He's got to be super
Yeah.
super disappointed with the last couple of hands, though. The aces, and then again when he.
Well, it's tournament poker. There's nothing you can do about that. He played brilliantly.
Oh, it's up.
He got his money in right, and
Yeah,
you
I
know,
agree. It's going to hurt a little bit. It's going to bother him. You don't have to be happy about it, but good job.
200 to call.
Well, and you think about it, it's 588 people, right? And to finish where he did,
Yeah, hell of a good
my hat's
run.
off to him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Here's Mo with ace-9 all in.
Daniel's going to go all in over the top. Well, actually, it's for less with
There's no way,
sevens.
right?
Adam, what does Adam have? Adam has 10-6. He's out of there. But what about Gilberto with a king-queen suited? He's already.
Well,
he limped.
Yeah, I was gonna say, given that there's an all-in, I would just fold just to try and ladder up, because there's a significant difference in payout if Daniel or Mo get knocked
Couldn't
out.
agree more.
Yeah.
Because he would actually be at risk. This does. We got 2 all-ins. Now someone is going to be hurt.
Yeah. Well, no, exactly. And if the sevens hold up against ace-9, with no risk at all, Gilberto just ladders up.
Yeah, ICM considerations demand that you fold the spot
Yes.
right here.
Yeah, the chips, him remaining in the tournament is worth more than any chips he would gain by winning this pot.
JT's in the chat. Says, good job tonight. I assume he's talking to us.
Hi, JT. I haven't seen him in a while.
Players.
How are you?
Yeah. Lorenzo really tortured here. He doesn't know.
Yeah, this is a snap fold.
He
Good job.
does come to the
All
right answer.
Good job, Gilberto.
Dan's at risk, but he's ahead with 7s. Oh my God, 3 9s. Oh, a 7 and only a 7 for
Yeah.
Dan. Nope,
All right.
that is a
All right.
duck.
And just like that, Mo's right back in the middle of things.
Mo is right back in it.
Yeah, come on, Mo.
God, you know what? Wasn't someone was talking about the roller coaster ride that he's been on all day today?
Yeah, no, he has, but that's the way he plays. I play against him a lot, and he aggravates me to death, and but you know, again, it's one of those things. He's a super nice guy, great player, and that's why he's hard to play against. You never know what his range is going to be.
Yeah. So here's a look at the chip count. Gilberto now with 3 big blinds,
I guess we
right?
could say good lay down on that one.
He's, you know, any ace.
So he just laddered up. I mean, Dan.
Exactly. I mean, he just made $1,000.
Yeah.
Now, see, I'm in disagreement with that fold there. I think 10-7 suited with the number of big blinds he's got left is way strong enough.
For Gilberto, who had it?
Gilberto.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it's not to say that it's always the right play, but GTO would say you have enough equity in that position to call.
Under the gun? Four-handed?
Yeah, four-handed. More than enough equity.
All right, he's in the big blind now.
You can.
Well, which is why I like the shove where he was.
If they have a deuce 7, they might want to call though, right?
Oh yeah, Ryan is asking how many are paid. What were the number? There were almost 600 players total.
If you make day 2, you got to.
Yeah, I think it was like 135 players were paid, but this is the final table, so the 9th place person got paid $2,000. Okay, all in for Gilberto. 5-4.
I like that. I mean, 5-4 is good.
Oh, but he raised. But see, Eric raised. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I would do that over a raise. The guy opens. I don't know. I wouldn't. I would have come to a different answer.
But I like any 2 connected cards that aren't likely to be
dominated.
Yeah. And 5-4's got. Oh, looky here.
It's a 5. He does outflop him.
Come on. Well, this one's going to be interesting.
Well,
right there.
It. All right, Gilberto's back. He's alive. Sit back down, sir.
You're never counterfeit, I guess, is the point that I was trying to make, which is why I like the 2 lower connected cards, 7, 8, 6, 7.
Yeah, the thing is, it's going to be hard to win with a high card, with 5 high, right? You better hit, especially if a guy raising in front of you.
Yeah.
So that's why I would not. I would have just rated. But it does work out for him. Good hit, my man. All right, just a reminder, we are 4-handed. No, we're not. We're 5-handed, right? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, 5-handed.
Yeah.
John George is now a short stack with 5 big blinds.
And what's the next payoff? Like
we'll take a look at it in just 1 second after this hand.
All right. Ace 10 for Eric. He's definitely going to.
From the button.
Stand on it.
Wow. 3.5x raise. That should work. Here's our payout. Here's our payout list. Next, 5th place is going to get 5,600. But you know, with each bust out, they're getting closer and closer to the big prize spot of 18,000. All right, on to the next hand. John George under the gun with a suited king. We know what he's doing. He knows what to do. Oh, no, he's not all in. Okay, it's just a raise. Raise to $1 million.
I have a question from the player. He does not have to keep a big blind, right?
I like the move, keeping a few chips back.
He does not. Hold 1, hold 3.
Mo 10 high. Can't do it. What about Adam? Adam's got queen high. He happens to have
Actually-
the best hand.
Yeah.
John, that is.
I don't know if I like the big stack fold in there. I think a call. I mean, again, you don't want to like feed the beast. But
That's what I was going to say. One consideration is, you want to try to you don't want John to get more chips. I think they all kind of recognize he's probably the most dangerous person
Okay.
at the
that
table.
was it. It's not in the TVA rules that I've read, that I've seen lately. Okay, so it was in the old TVA. It's not. Like, I've never heard of that.
I've heard it before, but
It's way old. Old one? Okay, yeah, because I read the latest one. See that?
On it.
All in for Gilberto with the suited ace.
great move, Gilberto.
Oh, really?
Aces are good. Let's fold.
Well, they both have one. Is that what you're saying? Really? Why? Did they, they don't put a justification why they pulled it. Yeah, I think they.
Now the difficult thing, just if you look at the way position works out, is
I did not understand.
you've also got to look at who's going to be on the big blind.
You can check the nuts on the river.
Yeah.
And
their stack.
Yeah.
And their stack depth
Yeah, they changed
But
that.
there's no penalty for yeah.
So it's
Yeah. Well,
You check the nuts on the last
it
player.
really comes
Yeah.
into the decision.
Yeah. It was like
Of how you
I think
play
8
because
months ago,
you've got to
2
steal
months
some
Yeah,
ago.
the new
blinds at this
TDA
point.
one that they came out with. Like, yeah. He said that the reason
Well,
the thought process folds 3, falling from 4. We'll see what the other person has. So if you're forced to bet, you lose that advantage.
That makes sense.
I'm just interested in how much.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. This is 2.3, 4, 5, 6, and 25.
Fold 6, fold 9. And fold 1.
Mo jams with suited king and gets it through.
And
Picks up half a mil.
Yeah,
Almost.
I was going to say the blind steals become very, very important right now.
Check the nuts behind when I was in shock.
Oh, yeah?
It was very weird.
The other
too.
thing is defending
I
your
would have
blind
never-
too,
I would have
especially
assumed it was no.
Because the guy, he checked
missed
back
that part
the
of the
nuts
new
and
rule.
said, I guess
especially
we're
if you're
chopping,
some of
but it
these
was
shorter
spot where
stacks.
I have no idea why he assumed
Now,
we were
Why he
chopping.
I'd like to see Adam start
Interesting.
increasing the pressure on these
But he's
shorter
right, they were.
stacks.
Really?
Well, it was a 4-liner where an ace made the nuts, but
I think he
there had
needs
been
to
a bet
expand
on,
his
like,
range
exact
just a little
10-4
bit.
flop,
And
and then another bet on the
Oh, he's all in
exact
again.
10-4 turn.
Mo with ace
So, like,
9.
He doesn't have to have an ace for sure. And then it went check on the river with the king.
Fold 9. Right. You would not think they would be, yeah, chopping. Fold 1.
Yep, I didn't feel like he had to have an ace for sure.
Fold 3.
Another 400,000 into a stack.
Yeah, in 2 hands, that's pretty close to $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 trips around the horn.
Exactly right. Yep. He just bought himself a couple of orbits. Or in baseball parlance, around the horn, as you referenced.
Yes.
Hell of a run, my man. Hell of a run. It was fun.
Adam definitely needs to play this hand with Jack 9.
Good run.
No. That's why I'm in the booth and he's at the table. Maybe not.
I know about Boyd and making this draw.
I don't know. I think I agree with you.
You're running hot, and then I get in the box and just.
Here we go, Eric. With 4s.
Oh, this is perfect for Gilberto.
Gilberto's going to jam.
Yeah, good job.
With 10s. He might be jamming
the
with
same thing.
any ace here, right?
Yep. Eric's going to be inclined to call him off with the 4s, but
Here we go. Here's Mo doing his thing again. Getting a count with no intention of calling.
Oscar nomination, Mr. Hollywood. See, notice his game got back in check whenever his glasses went back on. I'm gonna next time I see him, I'm gonna remind him about that.
Eric is definitely considering this.
1,150,000.
Yeah, that's
He made the call.
And a call.
He's already made the call. Eric called. He's got 4s.
I'm ambivalent one way or the other about that. He's got enough of a chip stack. Doesn't hurt him, but you definitely don't want to,
It's 80,
give
20.
life to somebody,
Well, he's trying to take him out, but he just happened to wake up with a really strong hand.
Well, and
Oh my God, a 4.
when he hits one. Ouch.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Dead to anything but a 10.
God.
I'm a wrecking ball.
Oh my goodness. That's going to be it for Gilberto.
Well
Congratulations,
played, man.
Yeah.
my guy. Good run.
Yep, good job, Gilberto.
Good run. Let's see. What is that going to be for
Right, you did.
Gilberto?
Yeah, it was his fault. He spoke it into
5,600.
Lori spikes the bluff.
5,600 for Gilberto.
Well, I tell you what,
I'm sorry.
after watching Eric, I'm really impressed with his play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we all make bluffs where we think
I
we're
understand why you put
we
that
can
in
push
the
somebody off a hand and whatnot, and notice he didn't tilt off when that happened. He just kind of got back to his game and grounded out. A few hands later, he's the chip leader, and that just goes to show you
exactly.
in a game of poker, if you can keep your head together and not let your emotions or your adrenaline, you can always, make a significant comeback.
Mm-hmm.
And Mo's another classic example of that. Gets down to one big blind.
Yeah.
I like a small raise here.
So Mo just called. We got Eric with a limp, Mo with a limp, and Adam with ace jack suited putting in for raise.
Yes, perfect sizing. Perfect sizing.
We blinded you out, Augie.
4.5x raise.
Good fold. Yeah. Now see, that was played like like one of the chip leaders. Putting pressure back and not letting them.
All right. This is where we are. Our stack size. Adam up to almost 40 big blinds. John George with 5 big blinds at opposite ends of the leaderboard.
Raise.
A couple of jack nines. Jack 9 from the button, Jack 9 from the small blind, and John George with the jack as well. That's going to be a fold for him.
Nice hand.
And Mo's aggression paying off there.
I was serious. I thought he was going to go over the top.
Lori hates Steelers?
Yeah.
Dan. Oh.
Yeah,
Romanian Mike is in the chat, says he was 3 away from the money and he lost. Queens versus Ace King.
If I was last
That's
time.
good. That's good.
Romanian Mike. And then BCF says, thanks ACR for Gilberto. Rust Lieutenant Dan says, poker is a skilled game. Pocket fours deserve that win. Got to know when that set is coming in. There's a skill in knowing that. John George with a raise to 700. It's got Eric perplexed.
Well, with his, I think he needs to flat. 10-9 suited has got an awful lot of equity.
He's just going to try to set him in. He's in for. Oh, he just made the call.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
my
like
mistake.
that. It's perfect. Just flat behind and
5-4 deuce. Oh, John checks.
I just forgot.
John has 120 bucks. Oh, what's going on? John's ahead. Oh, not anymore. God dang it. I mean, I don't know if
Wow,
Eric
that-
would have
that
folded on the flop
Yeah.
We are a check.
if he jams. Nope.
All right.
It's a
Well,
face card, but not the one he needed.
Good shot. Good seeing you.
So
well,
they're,
congrats to John. That's a pretty good little payday for John.
yeah,
Where
I
are we at
think
here?
that
5,500 or something?
54 or so. Let's see. Okay, 6,800. Yeah, 6,800 for John George.
Oh, you came back.
I know.
One of the better players in the field, I'll tell you that.
Not bad
Don't mind
for
saying that.
18 hours.
Yeah, 55. It's
And I had
late,
pocket
ladies and
threes
gentlemen.
on that.
And I think his time at Rounders is coming to an end. That might be the last game he plays. He's going back and going back home, and then going to prepare for the WSOP.
Where's home for him?
I believe New Mexico, somewhere in New Mexico.
Well, he's
I was here for a few months.
super nice man and very good player.
Yeah, it's good to get to know him a little bit.
Yeah, I've played on a couple of the stream cash games with him.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's tough.
I'm doing that because I'm short stacked.
Yeah.
He's trying to put me in bad position. I don't fold, I call.
Call. That's it.
Okay, raise to 500 is called.
Neither player connecting there.
Got shot. Straight draw for Eric, however, and he was a pre-flop raiser.
Good bet. Yeah, I don't see
should've
how Mo
folded.
can continue. Yeah.
I should have played.
All right, guys. Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Deuce is coming in. Yeah, I'll be in an hour if you're still here. I'll be in back tracking your action though. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Good luck.
You know, I don't see any clear favor here. They all three
Wow,
play
no,
a
that's a big
different
jump between second
style
and
of
third.
play, and
Yeah, that's a really big jump.
you know, at least while it's
five usually.
three-handed, you've got
I didn't
three
fold that again.
very
I
very
didn't
different
do
styles
that.
of playing, and
fold
the
it
one
then.
to your left offsets your style, and the
I
one to
just
his
gave
left
him
offset.
300,000 extra.
So, anyways, I think we've got a pretty even matchup here, and I think
Yeah.
it's going to get interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. Three-handed. Here's a quick
I'm still pissed off.
glance at our chip
Wait,
stack.
you have
So
I had a
Mo
pair
is a
of
short
flushes.
stack with 13 big blinds.
I expect Mo to turn the aggression up.
But
Here.
if he
Did the
doubles
same
to
thing when
either of the
you-
other
when you
guys,
shot
he
with king-
will have
when you
just
shot
swapped
with
stacks
king
with
jack,
them.
Had ace nine suited. I was gonna call.
Or not swapped, but
One folds.
1 million.
Four makes it 1 million.
He
hmm.
may have just stepped in it here. You know, three-handed with Adam's hand is right on the edge.
9-5.
He showed his hand, so that's going to go into the database for the confabulator for Adam.
Back
The-
to top.
The dope, the
Keep track of
data,
that.
data of previous engagement.
Yeah. I fractionated
Yeah, that's definitely in the dope
You got
file.
me back.
Game matter.
I would have lost only 400. Here.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break. And we're gonna heads up. Or...
Ace 7 versus King 3. We may see some fireworks here.
Hold it.
Although Adam's been playing pretty snug.
Yeah, I don't think he folded King 9. This is King 3
Yeah,
offsuit.
Eric's not going to get froggy with ducks.
Oh.
6.
It's not a hand you really want to call with,
No.
but you can make the move with ducks. He knows there's a good chance he's ahead right now. And, you know, he only has,
Well-
15 big blinds? But he's flipping with everything. Any
Yeah.
hand.
Well, but Mo he's also contemplating is he does not want to double Mo up here, and I think he can find a better spot, and that's what he's trying to talk himself into. Good lay down.
It has to be expensive.
But as forecast, Mo's definitely going to turn the heat up.
You're right. Yeah, you did call
I
that.
have a lot of pips. I need the blinds.
And interestingly, Adam has shown to be very snug, and
He hit some cards when he needed to.
yeah. But what's it? Go back to the VPIP and let's see what Adam's VPIP is.
Yeah, 15%. Yeah, you're
That's
right. That's snug.
Yeah, and so again, Mo is a very observant player, and he's seen that.
500. And a call.
Somebody.
Well, he may be observant, but he may not care.
He may not. Did I hear somebody say call?
Yeah,
Oh.
Mo called.
Okay.
Oh, he's got open-ended
Check.
straight draw.
You got to be kidding me.
Check. Check. Check.
Check. 1.2 million in the middle. There's a straight now for Mo.
All in.
That's too much.
The best.
Never gonna call on
You
a
have 7
5.
deuce. You have straight with 7 deuce. I only have the nuts.
Those are nuts.
Yeah, he
So
left
he
some
shows-
value on the table right
I
there.
put you on a 7, but I guess.
I wanted you to have a 7.
He bets about.
I wanted you to
I
have
was
the
wrong.
Oh, let's see. Do the math on
I
that.
have to admit it.
Between a third and half pot, then he quite likely get a call.
Let him have 7 deuce.
Yeah,
the ace
I
high.
think he could. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think if he would have just taken his time,
Flop, return,
I-
better than-
Well, he was also trying to make it look a little bluffy to get a hero ace call.
yeah,
and-
but it had been check. I mean, Adam was just happy to show down with an ace high. If he makes a tiny bet,
Raise a 5.
You guys can have fun. No,
12 and 4.
I have been. Yeah, I
And a call.
all right.
Here we go.
Eric raises.
Clash
Adam
of the
calls.
Titans.
Nine, 5, 6, 2 spades. Got shot.
Yeah.
Straight draw for Adam.
I think
They're just kind of happy
don't-
to check it.
I don't like to see Adam bet his ace there.
I agree. Well,
Check.
so Eric raised pre-flop. Adam called. Now Eric is. This is really a board that favors Adam more than Eric as a pre-flop. Oh, and the ace
Oh,
on
now he's
the
got two
river
pair.
gives Adam 2 pair.
And I think
You know, the ace.
Eric's going to
The
stab
ace.
at it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the ace is really
And a call.
more in Eric's.
God damn it! I had 7 8. 6
Check out.
6 5.
Okay.
I'm glad.
Oh, shit.
The ace fell, I was like,
Sweet,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, I'm like, shit.
I had 5 6. I'm glad that I wasn't in there.
I thought about raising you on the turn, but
Uh-huh. You should.
Take
Get
it.
away from that tip in hand.
All right, so Adam is going to add to his stack.
Save the 750.
Adam now extends his lead. He's got 43 big blinds, twice that
I
of
thought you
Eric.
had an ace, like a shitty kicker, like an ace.
Eric
10.
and Mo are now going
There
to be
was all
battling.
chance you had the sun on it.
Ace 8. 7, 8.
Ace 8 again?
Yeah, he's pulling in.
Oh, I gotta bring it.
Mo folded his button with 8, 7.
9, 4. Big blind
Raise
off.
it up. 450.
Blind on blind violence.
He's really taking his time with his bet sizing.
900.
900?
You know, Rudy, what we haven't seen much of on this final table is 3-betting.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting here thinking about that, especially in relation to the 3 players and the different styles of play.
Mhm.
You know, a wide open like Mo does kind of acts the same way as a 3-bet does. You know, when it comes to style differences.
Yeah.
But with Adam's stack, I think he could really throw the table for a curveball now if he started incorporating a few 3-bets in.
Really, I have been doing it all day long. You just started doing it like 2 hours, 1 hour ago.
And he's doing well. He's killing it.
Pushed all in
you know,
when it was
relative
time.
to the rest of the competition. But it's kind of an interesting table dynamic right now.
Yeah. When the stack to pot ratio is pretty low, it's difficult to find room to make a 3-bet. So some of these guys, you know, you're really kind of faced with either raising pre-flop and trying to hopefully you can win and navigate your way through the end of that board, or making a hand, you know, realizing your equity. But in this situation right now, what you're referring to as far as the stack size is, yeah, Adam does have room.
Yeah,
Adam has enough.
Well, and he smooth called with the ace 8 on the previous
Yeah.
hand, and I would have liked to have seen a little pressure applied to Eric on that situation. You know, countering back against a small blind raise. You know, and that's the advantage of having a chip stack like that is you can, you know, you don't want to willy-nilly give away chips, but an ace in that situation, you know, against that stack size.
Yeah, especially if you're 3-handed.
Yeah, at least let them think about it. You know, they know the next move's going to be, you know, all in and
on the turn. On the turn, he will be folded because
the other thing that's going to be interesting to see is if Adam opens his range up a little bit.
Kind of want him to call.
Yeah, you would expect that, wouldn't you?
You inside the freaking pot.
You can't shove me out if you want me to call.
Yeah.
You guys have fun again.
Small. What was it? Okay, we got Queen 10 versus 9-8. Queen connects. Putting Adam in the driver's seat. I like the check, especially with the aggression that Eric's been showing. Eric with a gut shot now, but Adam with a blocker. Oh.
Adam takes it down.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, it's been fun for me to watch Adam. I mean, he's just played so solidly, you know. Not falling into some of the traps and whatnot that you know, staying out of the way, staying off the ridge line, and.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've just been impressed by everybody that made the final table. You think to navigate your way through 588 players and be the final 9.
That is quite a feat.
Yeah. Oh, we got queens for Eric. This could get interesting, and we've got Adam with Queen 10.
Oh, there's your 3-bet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he picked the wrong time to do it.
Raised to 900. Eric has 3.2 million.
Now, is he going to 4-bet all in?
All in.
Yeah.
That just kind of takes the thinking out of it, the poker out of it. I guess it's really not a bad move. It's fine, but I think
How much more is it?
how much more is it? It's 3 million,
Hey, did you see the
2.5
grimace?
million.
The grimace
Yeah,
on
he
his
can
face.
he
He's
can
like,
never
oh,
call. He can never call here.
No.
Noah Bidet in the chat says he's rooting for everyone but Mo. He knocked me out day one, running hotter than the sun. So that dude hits everything. He's been up and down, been getting bailed out. Yeah, he's been action. I'll tell you that.
21.
You know, I've never played with him on a cash table. I don't know that he plays a whole lot of cash, but I've played with him quite a few times in
3.550.
tournaments, and he is quite the adversary, I will definitely say.
2.650.
I wish it was more.
Yeah, he needs to find a fold here. He doesn't like it, but I think he's
0.550?
Right now, he has 3.550 total.
3.5.
3.550 total. 2.65 to you.
To you.
Yeah, I guess it's enough. Oh, I see.
I think he was folding
Oh,
from the
2.5.
first second that he got raised. I don't think he was really contemplating a call. I think he just wanted to
It's
let
just a
them know that
little
he's
too much.
Let's go back and look at the
not putting his chips in lightly.
the next spot on the payout.
Well, the last spot was 6,800, and the next spot is going to be
87. Boy, those
so
levels start
87 to
well.
13,000.
Yeah.
So
I see.
this spot gets 8,700. Call it 9,000.
Yeah.
So it's it's over a $4,000 pay jump.
Nice.
Green off right here.
My ace, I'd probably win a heartbeat.
Yeah, the gravity of those dollars are going to start setting in, and I think we're going to see the pace kind of slow down a little bit.
Oh.
And
What I drink?
what's Mo going to do here? He's got a pretty good hand. King 8, three-handed. Oh, I like it. He moves all in with King 8.
Okay.
So Eric and Mo are really battling here now. They're trying to figure out, they both have very similar chip stacks. Adam's just kind of want to put the pressure on, but then, stay above the fray. Like to see a raise from Adam. Nope.
He gets a walk.
Nothing to raise. Yep.
Yeah.
At the 10-5. They were suited, maybe I would call.
If they were suited, I'm sure you would call.
You make the blinds like 15 minutes.
That's right. It's taking forever.
Yeah.
No.
Some interesting comments here. Adam, Jay Spinella Spank has some interesting observations. He says if he's been too passive, Adam's been too passive. He says if Adam raises instead of calls more, calls Mo, hold on. If Adam raises instead of calls, Mo would fold. And he's not doing a good job as a chip leader.
Well,
Adam, he's
Yeah,
got
I
to put
was
some more
waiting
pressure
for
on
you.
him.
I thought it's on you. I'll think about the time.
I think he's kind of settling into that.
he is. He's
Jay,
widening his range.
Jay Pinellas, yeah, I think he's getting there. He's figuring out, trying to make himself comfortable with doing just that. We saw that with the 3-bet with the Queen 10.
Well, and the other thing too is you got to look at Mo. Is he's got out of jail how many times?
A lot.
And again, you know, as you look at it from his perspective.
Oh my, Eric.
Chip.
I don't even know what to say. Adam flops a flush. Eric is in deep danger. He's now open-ended. I believe he was the pre-flop aggressor. Maybe not. Maybe was it limp or?
We were talking about aggression, and I just looked away for a minute, so I didn't see the pre-flop. Oh my goodness. Eric is trying to find a call here. You know, in three-handed, you know, just outright flopping a flush.
The queen is a spade.
Yeah. Oh, good lay down.
Lay down.
Had outs.
Yeah,
He had outs.
No, if I had a club, I
25, 250.
I was hoping half it.
Well,
Yeah. Huh?
Awesome. See? It has been doing it all tournament
I
long.
was like, if I have the queen of lots of them.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not willing to call me there, then
Yeah.
you got no out.
125.
Look, Adam waking up with a
To the
premium.
scanner.
Right.
It's all good.
So
oh, and Eric
Adam,
with an ace. We're going to see a little fireworks for sure.
yeah, we should do a min raise here. Just 400,000, I would say. 425, just to be consistent, maybe. And just don't
Wait,
limp.
why'd
50. 125, 250.
Oh, they went up. Okay, so 125 to so he should make it 525, 550.
Yeah, somewhere between 5 and 6, and you know, almost like kind of sneaking it up since it's right on the blind change. You know, your opponents may not pay attention that there's an extra, you know, couple of chips in there, and
Well, since
especially
there's
if
only
you got an ace.
since there's only 3 people in there, they all know how much the blinds. The guys, because
No,
they're
no,
already in the
but
blinds.
but what I'm saying is they're not going to notice that if you make 550 versus 6 that you've sized it up just a hair.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, look, here we see Mo calling the raise with the Jack 6. He hits his 6 and a club. He's got the Jack of clubs, but the Queen of clubs is in Adam's hand. Did he shove?
Oh yeah, he did.
He did shove.
Snap. Oh.
All right. I think we're going to be heads up after this hand.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mo is in really bad shape. He needs to hit a Jack or a 6.
Oh, that's
There's a
it.
flush. So that's
Done.
going to be it. Dead on the turn. So we
Yeah.
call.
All right, we're heads up
DOT.
now.
Right, Jay.
What?
Congratulations, Mo.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Mo. You know, he's a nice guy, very very good player, and has a nice payday.
So lucky about
Congratulations,
GG's to Mo.
In the freaking
Fucking
hot,
fire.
dude.
68.
Going home with, almost
All right.
7,000 there.
Oh no, that was John.
Oh, sorry,
Mo,
sorry, yeah, I hit that too
8,700.
soon.
Yeah, almost
My mistake.
almost 10K.
Almost
Right
9,000
now. We'll reset it to
8,700.
38
Yeah.
minutes.
for Mo.
I was gonna put you all in, but I won ice and shit.
All right, are we taking a little color up break or?
Yeah, if you want me to call, then guess what
Of course
happened?
I did.
I could have checked the turn. Maybe.
All right, guys, we are heads up. And so with that, we're going
John,
to
there's
review
King Kong.
our month of May, our upcoming month,
Yeah, he's gonna.
our
he's gonna
Rounders
call.
Mania. We've got all the events coming for you this month. Let's see. When last we talked about our month, we made it through week 1 and week 2. That Mania free roll is a multi-day free roll event. 75. You ever heard of a $75,000 guarantee free
Not
roll?
on a free roll. So what is it, like
Crazy.
$30 to
This
enter?
is.
It's 25 plus.
Can you
your
imagine
entry?
the size of the field? There's gonna be so many people here.
Oh my
It's gonna be
goodness.
so fun. Week 3, $100,000 Mania Roundup. It's basically this tournament that we're just wrapping up today.
Uh-huh.
That is $150 buy-in. $150. And
You got about 14.
again, we're going to live stream that final table. We're going to live stream the final table for the free roll event also.
Really?
So that's going to be cool. Yep. And then the 4th week is going to be our Mania Memorial Day Open, $200,000 guarantee. That's a $400 buy-in. And that's a multi-day event as well. We will be live streaming that final table too. And then the 29th of May is our Mania wrap-up. $160 to get in that.
I heard nothing about
And
that.
then, remember, Holly, I was telling you earlier about the leaderboard.
Yeah, tell me more about that. What is the parameters?
Yeah, so the way that's going to work is we're going to be, depending on where you finish for each event, you're going to be awarded points. And then you're going to accumulate those points throughout the month of May. And so there's $10,000, an additional purse, if you will, to be paid out. All right, for the top 9 points getters. 5th place through 9th place are going to get $300.
Stand it up on the table without the box, it looks good.
4th place is going to get $1,000. 3rd place will get $1,500. 2nd place will get $2,000. And 1st place, the overall leader for the month of May, our Mania series, is going to get $4,000 and a series championship belt.
I want the belt.
You want the belt?
I do.
You better sign up and get in.
Right. The button is small blind. First card goes big
So,
blind.
yeah, that's
Then-
something to look forward to. That's our upcoming May, starting tomorrow.
You know the neat part about that is there's going to be all kinds of people coming from Houston and Austin, and
He was the button last, so
you know, because
he'll be the button.
you know, you think about it,
He'll be big.
those are all affordable tournaments.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Big
not
blind
something that's
was
going to break
last
the
year.
bank to get into.
C4.
Right.
And,
he was small blind.
yeah, that's. I
He was
think
the
those are
button.
fantastic.
Yep. You're
And so-
absolutely right.
So you said the Monday night
Big blind was here.
10K that they normally run is going to be a 20K.
Yeah, tomorrow that's going to
It
be
was never the
what we
small
typically call the monster stack.
Yeah.
Our Monday
It was,
night
but
is
not in the
$10,000, but tomorrow it's going to be $20,000.
He was
Now
a
is
button.
it still only
He
one
was a small
rebuy,
one,
or is
small,
that?
Yeah, I
unlimited
believe so. I think
rebuys?
it's the same format.
Okay.
And then
So
on
he would've been
Wednesday
big
is going to
blind.
be the same tournament,
Yeah, so he-
$20,000
so
guarantee. That
He's going to
one
be small. He's going to be big.
is,
Now,
No, so naturally
He
his
has
button
not-
would have came here.
yeah,
let's
correct.
see, Monday, Tuesday,
He hasn't
Wednesday.
paid his big blind yet.
Sorry,
No.
Thursday
So
is
he's
going to
gonna
be a
be blind. He's the big
$20,000 guarantee. That's
The
a
button
$240
goes-
buy-in.
Is it now? Is that one some sort of a bounty, or is that
No,
the freeze
Wednesday
out?
is the bounty.
Okay.
Wednesday is a Cinco de Mayo black chip bounty. So $240 buy-in, I believe. So black chip bounty tells me that when you knock somebody out, you'll get a black chip.
$100 black chip.
$100
I hate
bucks.
tournament
Yeah.
chips, dude.
So these guys are going to take a small break. They're going to do a little color up, grab a quick breath, and then we're going to come back and then we'll get started with the heads up. So Holly and I are going to step away. We're going to step out for a minute, and we'll join you in just a few minutes. We'll be right back.
2, 4,
Holy shit, I got my work.
6.
Oh, shit.
Yes. One more. 7 million.
Yes.
Let's just count one of these out just for camera purposes. 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm going to give you $1 million chips.
Next up level.
You know, I was thinking about breaking the 500Ks out, but if we still had a little bit longer to go, I would do it. But
Oh, shit.
1 million.
man. And you were running hot in the last 40 minutes.
Yes, 12. 13. 13.9 1/4. Oh, sorry. He has 13.9 1/4. Yeah. Yeah, Laura, you know. He is at. I'm sorry.
Should be about 3
Three.
and change.
No. He has.
2.5 to that's
He has
3, right?
300 1/4.
That's
Three.
about right. Because our actual chip count will be off about 300K because the Atlas counts the double back. So that sounds like it's about 17.3 million in play. If that added up correctly.
How much
Something
does he
like
have?
He's got.
He has 3,325,000.
Yeah, and you have 13.9. So yep, that's about right. You guys ready?
Anybody's ball game.
Good luck.
I will tell you,
Adam,
chop it, but I would
want-
rather have a chop it just
Shove it,
get
guys.
shit over there.
If you give me first place money, I'll chop it with you.
I like it.
So there we are. They're discussing the chop.
Okay, what's your name, man?
Eric.
Eric? Adam.
You are a big blind.
Big blind?
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Nico.
I'm still right here?
Yes, you're still in 6. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a multi-day event. This is a $100,000 roundup. These are we've been streaming the final table, the last 9 players out of a 588 player entry tournament.
And you are small blind.
And these are the last 2 guys
So
standing.
the action will go
So we're
first
heads
card.
up now. First place is $18,000. Here you go.
It's your action.
Here's our
125.
payouts, the remaining payouts.
125 in the middle.
$5,000 between
Oh,
first and second place.
I was like,
There we go. Action's here. Raise to 5. 5 1/4. And a 4.
I say,
Raise and take it for Eric. Okay, there's the trophy in between the 2 players. So we're playing for the trophy and an additional $5,000. $18,000 goes to first place.
Stand, please. Got him? Both.
Eric has won the first 2 hands of the heads up session so far.
I wasn't feeling it.
Hey, let's look at our chip stacks
Yep.
real quick, and let's just
Yep.
kind of reorient everybody and
Adam's
significant
got a
lead.
sizable, yeah.
Yeah, but that lead can be cut in half pretty quickly.
Okay, here's a potential hand, right? This is a situation here. Adam has a definitely playable hand. Eric is on the button with ace 8. Definitely want to raise.
Raise. Excuse me. 7 1/4.
7:25 to go. I'd like to see
I'd
Adam
like to see a 3 bet.
defend here.
Yeah. You know, in my opinion, I would like to have seen a 3 bet right there. I mean, again, it's kind of one of those things.
Oh yeah, this is going to be
Yeah.
Check.
This is going to be painful for Adam.
Well, hold on, that 9.
Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, Eric is all in. He just jammed. And top pair for Adam.
Yeah. And
Not to knock me out.
And he's got him out chipped by 10 million.
yeah, and he's got a gut shot to go with it. So
Marla Madrigal is in the chat. Saying best of luck to Adam. Your man is in
2,
in
3.
trouble right now. He does have a gut shot to the straight, but we can see he's in big trouble.
And
It's
a
a
call.
70,
Wow.
72-28.
yeah, he's got the gut. He's got the gut shot. So
Equity.
really,
Yeah, he's 28%. He's
we've seen stranger things happen with 3-5. It gets to aces and
he's a 3-1 dog.
yeah,
Now even worse.
bank.
16%.
Done.
Yep. Okay, Eric's going to double up.
Yeah.
7.7 million chip pot going over to Eric.
You know, even though he lost the hand, I like the call there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the
Eh,
call. The thing is, he just got really unlucky.
Yeah.
He had top pair and gut shot. He did, he had some outs, but Eric had the perfect hand against that. So these are the new chip stack totals here.
Woo! We just
Huh?
we were just talking about that.
Yeah,
It didn't take much to cut it in half.
That hurt.
Yeah.
9.5 million to 7.8
A
million.
little bit more of a fair
They're
fight.
still laughing about it, still
Yeah.
yucking it up.
Big one.
Well, I really don't know Adam. We've played a couple times together, but I don't know him very well. Either one of these players very well. But
Look, again, this is dominated. They're sharing cards. This time Adam has Eric dominated.
yeah.
Raise incoming.
Raise 7 1/4.
I like that raise. And then if he gets stood on, it's an easy fold. But gives him a chance to win. There we go. Gives him a chance to win with aggression and not having to see a flop.
Eric gets out of the way.
But anyways, as I said, I've played a little bit with Adam, but I've played more so with Eric. And I just love Eric's table image. He tries to look like this grumpy old man that doesn't pay attention, and he groans a lot. And he makes all kinds of, and that's just all part of his poker persona. Super nice guy though. Very good player, very talented. Both of these players to get where they are, are very talented players. Oh, we got a hand developing here. Adam definitely needs to think this one through carefully. Good laydown.
775.
I'll try to leave the lines out there for you guys.
Yeah. I was like, what?
Get grabbed. Yeah. I'll try to leave them out there for you.
Lines are 125, 250.
Adam with fours. Eric 10 deuce. The Doyle Brunson.
Raise and take it for Adam.
8 1/4.
The fours. Then we see an observer.
Nice trophy.
This is where they keep all the cash for us later.
No. I think for the $1 million guarantee we had the cash on the table. Trophy and cash.
All right, let's see. Eric is on the button with Jack 4 suited.
Call.
Limp.
And a check.
Okay. We'll see a flop.
Ooh,
King 10-3, rainbow.
nothing for nobody.
Yeah, nothing for nobody, or nothing for everybody, or something for nobody.
I see.
And Eric just fires off at it. Bam.
From the button in position.
I'm
And
often
takes it down.
suspect of that whenever somebody does that, you know, and your head's up like that.
one.
And
Forgot.
Forgot of it.
definitely ahead there, though.
Must have had a big hand. Forgot what you won. A little suspicious.
Ooh, we
Yeah,
probably
rescan
get some
hands,
fireworks
please. Take
here,
them off
Rude.
the reader.
Yep, I agree.
Okay, you're good. Thank you.
Adam raising 2. What is that? 625?
Or
825. Okay. Got an extra one in each stack. So King 10 versus Queen Jack, they're both offsuit.
Back.
10 high flop. Adam with a pair of 10s from the button.
I think I might have delayed C-bet this one. Let one more peel off.
1.1.
I mean, you don't give your opponent a chance to overbet their hand a little bit. You know,
Yeah. Well,
delayed C-bet there.
Well, he's got 2 overcards. I could see a call here.
Awful.
Yeah,
Awful.
it's. I mean, Adam definitely had a value hand there with that 10, and again, that's kind of a weird flop that should miss both of those ranges, you know, you delay C-bet there. Eric has shown aggression, you know, and a willingness to take a stab at a pot. Go to the previous flop. He missed that flop altogether and bet his jack. And
yeah, the blinds are pretty big, so there's some value in just taking down because it was raised to what 825.
Yeah.
So it was 1.7 million in the middle. So I think it's worth the.
Yeah, and I guess to the other.
Because you're going to be betting some that you miss also.
Yeah.
Right. He's not just betting the ones that he hits. So you want to balance that. You want to be balanced in that sense. Oh, 8 high flop. Eric with a pair of 8s.
Okay. 800.
800 into a 625,000.
I actually like that bet sizing.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, you know, you think about it. If you're up against overs and this, that, and the other,
not too many good turn cards.
Yeah, and so you know, again, sizing it up a little there is.
You sized it up a lot.
Well, it's getting you some extra value on the
like
call.
1.3
if somebody does
times the pot.
If somebody does float behind with 2 overs, like let's say that Adam would have had Queen Jack there.
Well, here's my view on that. When he bets 1.3 times the pot, you're taking away any floats. There's nobody. You're allowing somebody to play more perfectly and not make any mistakes. A float would, in that sense, if he hits it, if he has a pair of 8s, a float would be a mistake. You could charge him for it, but you're pricing him out and making him play perfectly, making a good decision. So if you guys are enjoying this battle here, these guys have been playing for how many hours? It's 9. It's almost 10 o'clock, and they've been playing for 10 hours just today alone.
Yeah, and to get to day 2 is usually 9 or 10 hours.
Yeah, give them some love. Give us some love. If you're enjoying this battle, give us a thumbs up. Hit that like button, please. Subscribe to our channel. We'll send you some notifications.
And when you're done, hop in the car, provided you hadn't been drinking, or the Uber if you have, and come down here and play some cards. It
You know
always
what?
gets you fired up.
You're right, absolutely. It's a great place to play. Great card room, plenty of action. We've got 24 tables. We've got temporary tables if we need to for the bigger events. We'll get up to, I don't even know, 30, 35 tables if we need to. We are located at Wurzbach and I-10 in the Colonies North Shopping Center. Our card room is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So come anytime, whenever you're ready to get after it.
Big one.
Oh, and another thing that we haven't really talked about tonight is if you want to play on the stream, it's not hard to get your name on the list and come out. They've got different size games.
Yep.
1-2. I'll say this tongue in cheek, so nobody quote me on this, but it's like 1-2-60 sometimes.
Yeah, our normal
Or match
game on
the
Sunday
stack.
is a 1-2-10 with $10 big blind Annie. And every game that's played on the stream always plays bigger than what the stakes dictate, right?
Yes.
Tuesday we
Amongst
usually have our round of
all the
each,
dealers that don't
5
determine.
round of each, a round of no limit hold'em, and a round of PLO.
Got to deal all
That's
the
a really action-packed game.
do all the cameras, all the extra work. Okay. I can get you outside.
625. Brings. Call. Yeah, check.
Henny. Oh my God.
Paired board.
Did I say that out loud?
I turned you back on just right there. Open ender for Eric now.
There's a lot of people that would like to have the on-off. Think of how many people would like to have the on-off switch for Ollie's mouth.
Sorry, we just had a little side conversation going on. Nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, I can tell you, starting at about 4 minutes after I was born, somebody would have been very happy to have had an on-off Holly switch.
I think I had you.
I think we're in a little bit of a calm before the storm. I feel it coming.
Big one there.
You know, one thing too. Yeah, I'm always observant about people's, demeanor at the table and whatnot. These two, considering the amount of money that they're playing for, table demeanor, are both very relaxed. I'm very surprised with that. You know, having been to a few final tables and won a few events, I don't know that I've ever looked that relaxed. And these two are really enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
They're enjoying the competition, and I'm having a good time watching it.
Well, our friend Godbody, interesting name, Godbody is trying to do a little investigation here. Says if there were 12% of the people moved on from day 1 to day 2, shouldn't there be 125 people? Well, when I use my P-brain in my calculator, 588 times 12% is not 125, but it's 70. 71 people. I don't know how many people started the day two today, but that is known. But I don't think it doesn't work out to 125.
It should be on the
people.
Rounders Facebook page. That's generally where they post the day 2 results.
Yeah, I've seen it there before, but just doing a quick math calculation, I come up with 71 players, and I thought I had heard it was like 67. But
oh, look at this, Eric. He's getting froggy with a bluff here. Oh, and he gets one through. Nice job.
Good pickup.
Oh my goodness, that was That was a perfect board texture for his hand too, because you got to think of what combinations are going to be there.
Yeah, that was well done. Good pickup by Eric. Yeah, and anytime that the guarantee is not met, that's what's known as an overlay. You probably already know that. And Rounders does they make up the guarantee.
Was there an overlay
Yeah,
on this
there
one?
was an overlay. Yeah, I think they were like $5,000 or $6,000 short. That's why it happened to be exactly 100,000.
I think the weather was a little off this
Oh
week
yeah,
too.
the storms we had
that
moving
just-
through. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't fire 20 bullets like I normally do. I'm at least responsible for some of it. Ooh, Ace-8 versus King-3. I like this.
All right.
King-3 pretty strong, but no, Eric, he's going to lay it down.
Good hand.
Let's relook at our chip counts again.
Sure thing.
See, look, they keep converging. They're
Yeah.
very, very even heads up. And if you look at it, Eric's winning the battle of the blinds.
Yeah, definitely. Eric is making the move. He's definitely moving up here since we've gotten heads up. And again, one of these guys is going to be going home with $18,000, and the other guy will be taking home $13,000. First place gets that nice looking trophy too.
Look at Eric again, firing off with 9 deuce, and
Eric's
he's ahead.
Yeah,
Here's a situation. Okay, again, remember I told you I like connected cards. And
Adam makes a call.
I like a fold or a raise. I don't like a call. And
I see that.
And I lean to the raise.
King 10, a paired board.
I want to smell.
Check.
Eric's going to continue. He bets 600. Little C-bet takes it down. How about showing that? You should show that 9-high bluff. Look at this. Exactly 50-50 equity. Queen Jack versus deuces.
Yeah.
This is a true coin flip.
Well, we were talking about earlier.
And this is one of those situations too. If a deuce happens to hit, Eric's not going to see it coming.
So, with Eric making the call here, which is completely reasonable,
Yeah, absolutely.
Adam is going to have a difficult time navigating his way through because every card is over his pair. That was a quick check. C-bet from Adam.
He's going to find out that he's probably going to get check raised.
This is a pretty wet board, Holly. Queen 6-7, 2 spades.
Which is why I'd check raise right here.
Mhm.
We need to.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. There it is. Here it comes.
3.5.
Check raise. A substantial one at that. Yeah, there's no way Adam can continue here. He does have a spade in his hand, but it's the bottom of the spades and.
Another good fold.
Yeah.
For Adam. Yeah, this is a $100,000 roundup. So first place is getting $18,000 as we mentioned. So I don't know, 18,000. Someone says only 18,000 with a horrible
Is that the
payout,
first draw?
but that's
No.
a $200 buy-in, bud. I don't know what kind of return on investment you're used to, but I mean, in poker world, that's not bad.
Well, and the other thing is you think about, I don't know how many bullets these guys fired, but
It's
let's assume
irrelevant.
it was just one. Okay, so they got one bullet and 20 hours of their time. So if you happen to win that, your hourly rate's pretty substantial and very little expense
Yeah,
against it. Oh, Ace King versus 10-3.
12% of the field is cashes.
Oh,
Top pair for Adam
Back
with his junky hand.
and a flush draw for Eric.
Mm-hmm. 2 overs and the club draw. Look at Eric. He puts his hands on the chip. He grabs chips immediately.
I don't
he
like
can't
that.
wait to
I
call.
do not like that bet sizing. If he doesn't stand on it here. Ooh, Eric getting froggy, and I like this because it's basically a semi bluff.
1 million.
Adam checked. Eric bets.
Eric takes the lead.
Mm-hmm.
And he calls. Bank. Now I wonder if Eric's going to have the gumption to fire out. No.
Ace
It's
high.
fine. I had a monster. I should have placed it.
Well, he sold the fact that he had a queen. I think I might have taken a stab at that pot,
I think
especially in position.
that would have been reasonable to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it's
But maybe he just had a read that Adam was going to call.
yeah.
He just wanted to try to hit and realize his equity, but
I almost went all out on return.
Oh, shit. I'm folding. I was hoping you would base on
Yeah, they just keep trading licks. It's kind of like a prize fight. You know, all they're doing is trading jabs. Nobody's going for the knockout yet.
I just got word that we had 72 players come back for day 2, so there was a $6,000 overlay. That from Mr. Rounder himself.
Ah, what a deal.
So yeah, hopefully that'll answer any questions you guys have. But yeah, that's just
8 1/4.
that's just business, tournament business.
Yeah. You know what else I enjoy here at Rounders is
Go ahead, Ollie. Go ahead.
okay. What else I enjoy here at Rounders is just the camaraderie
Yeah.
of all of us, because there's a lot of regulars that are here, and you kind of get to know people as you're playing at the tables, and it's really not just about playing cards. It's a whole social, network here. I've had a lot of business acquaintances that I've made, for my business outside of poker, and
That's a great point. And you meet people from all walks of life.
Oh, exactly.
The networking can be in just so many different, vast array of fields. I mean, it's really interesting. You could have a doctor being check raised by a plumber, a lawyer, taking some time off, and
I won't or can't or shouldn't, whatever you want to call it, but
divulge any names.
Yes, I won't divulge any names. But I got to playing cards one night in here.
Uh-huh.
It was kind of late, and there was a guy that I had been playing with, and it turns out he's a relatively famous musician, and happened to be in town. What do you call it, for a concert down at the Tobin Center. And anyways, I got to be friends with him, and
Really?
he invited me and my friend Amy to the show, and we went down there and watched him play. And
It wasn't George Strait, was it?
Shh. No, it was not George Strait. And anyways, and I mean, it was very interesting that you've got somebody of that kind of the celebrity status. He just, well, we sat next to each other, had a lot of, good hands together, and just kind of hit it off. Got to be friends, but when
Very nice.
he had the sunglasses on and the hoodie and the headphones and all that. And
Oh, yeah?
you couldn't tell who it was, and then
Mhm.
it was we happened to.
Look at this
Ooh,
flop,
this-
open ender
yeah,
for
look at
Eric,
this.
and with diamonds, he's got this straight flush draw, and 2 overs for Adam.
Oh, that's an interesting bet.
I
Paired board with a
cannot,
jack of
I
diamonds.
can't endorse this.
No.
It's a pot size bet. I like Eric's bet. I like Eric's action.
Yes.
My man Adam just decided to
Get froggy.
put a bunch of money in for no. Like, what are you thinking here? What are you trying to rep? It's okay if you have a plan, but what, like, based on what? Just 2 overs? Yeah, he's ahead, but look at the equities. I mean, that's a huge hand.
Nice hand.
He just gave away so many chips. Like, that bet sizing was,
Yeah.
I don't know.
And did you happen to notice
can't.
what hand he
I
had?
can't.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh,
Put you on nothing.
and
Nothing.
that's what I was like.
Man, I
You
had
know.
after the flood up.
Yeah,
I
Jack
mean-
10. Is that what you mean? You mean
Yeah.
Adam?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying he's ahead, but I mean.
Yeah,
For
but
how long?
Yeah, right. But the equities, I don't know if you noticed the equities, the other guy was 2 to 1.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see it.
He had a straight flush draw.
Or 5
But the
at
thing
that.
is, though, it's okay. Yeah, like if you have 2 overs to the board, and you want to make a continuation bet, that's fine. But you have to be purposeful. Like, you have to have a reason for doing it, and think about your bet sizing. He just burned so many more. He could have gotten the same answer with a 3rd pot bet.
Yeah.
You know, even a quarter size pot
Yeah.
bet.
And I think it's a little suspicious to size that bet up. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
As I say, if you got a 3, you're going to check it. I think a more powerful move is check it. You know, and again, if another diamond peels off, then you improve your equity. Now this is interesting. Gut shot for Eric.
Eric also has a pair
Yeah.
of 3s.
Yeah, the
Well, they
deck.
both have the same gut shot, but Eric has a pair to go along with it.
Yeah, and it's interesting that the deck seems to have cooled off for Adam. I mean, he's.
Yeah.
You know, you can kind of see the frustration on his face a little bit, and believe me, we've all been there.
Eric is now
And-
taking the lead by almost 2 to 1.
Yep.
Noah Bidet is enjoying the stream. Thank you for
Thank you,
stopping
Noah.
in. I trust that you've thumbed us up.
25.
What, did you peek around the corner because I worded that awkwardly? Okay. It's fair. That's fair criticism.
And that was not me that was fussing and rooting. Let's be clear about that.
Our production extraordinaire, IT Chad.
Yeah,
had to
give a
peek-
shout out. We have not given a shout out to the team yet.
Yeah, let's
I mean,
do that.
These guys put in a lot of effort,
You're right.
a lot of behind the scenes work.
Absolutely right.
And you know, this stream comes off multiple days a week. These people put a lot of effort into it behind it. So shout out to everybody in the booth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very much
Thanks, Holly.
appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
IT Chad and Victor. He's not here today, but Victor, Seven Deuce Jammer. They do a great job in production, and then our dealers, our stream dealers. We've got a great team of stream dealers. Lori and Deuce are here tonight.
Yeah, the deck
And-
is absolutely hitting Eric in the forehead. And
And 9s are going to be good there. And let's not forget our leader, the leader of the stream team, Drew. Bet on Drew.
where is Drew?
Drew is actually, I think this is his last day. He's in the middle of a big, should I say, it's more than a contest. You know, he's an ACR pro, right? America's Card Room Pro. And he's in the middle of this challenge. he's trying to win. There are two spots being given away. I think it's what's the number, Ghost? How many, what's the value for that prize? Remind me. But they're going to. Why am I losing all these details?
25.
Anyway, he's got a challenge with different components of it, like a social media push. He's had heads-up challenges. It's a $100,000 package. That's what it is. $100,000 to go play in a tournament out of town.
Wow. Look at this. Like I said, the deck is absolutely hitting Eric. And this straight's going to be so hidden if he hits it.
Well, he's ahead with the nines.
Yeah.
A diamond would have been interesting.
1.1.
But we got what we got.
The monster.
Yeah, Adam's doing all he can do right now, given the card distribution and the way the deck's running out.
I guess you're hitting all the hands now.
I don't. Even if I wanted to.
And I think the other thing is Adam might be defending a little wide. There's a lot of merit into folding some of those hands that are a little lower, and I think it also gives him some credibility whenever he comes back with a raise. If he gives up three bigs, and then raises. See, okay. Now, I like 7-8 suited.
Mm-hmm.
Now, look here. Eric's definitely going to bet with a king. It's a good example. Now, see, I don't like a call there. I'd like to see a raise.
Yeah. I can get behind that. Got shot for both players. A 10 would be devastating for Adam.
Yeah.
Of course, that means a 10's coming on the river, right? Oh, double gutter now for Adam.
Yeah.
I'm betting if I'm Adam.
Yeah. Yeah, and then nothing he can do. Once again, the deck is favoring Eric. But if he can win this, we got a fold. Nice job, Adam.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Good play. Yeah, so just to put a bow tie on Drew, where Drew is doing, he's got this challenge, and I believe it's a Triton event, and I believe it's in, I want to say Cambodia.
Oh wow!
Vietnam.
Really?
Yeah, it's far. I said out of town. I was being facetious. It's way out of town. It's out of the country. And so he's got a really good chance of winning it. I think he's like, Cyprus. Ghost says it's in Cyprus.
Not quite as far as Cambodia, but far enough.
Yeah. It's a tough drive. Anyway, best of luck to Drew.
Absolutely. And Drew, if you're listening, hey, team's rocking it here, and I sure like him. He's such a nice man. There you go. All right. Well, maybe Adam's kind of.
He's trying to stabilize.
Yeah, and I think probably the gravity of the situation and getting that little run of cards that was so hard against him. It creates a lot of butterflies in your system, and now you can see his facial characteristics.
I think they're. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You hit the nail on the head. Yeah, they've been going at it for so long, and been playing well. And the thing is, you really said the deck was hitting Eric right between the eyes for that last little run.
Yeah, I've always.
So, you know what, Holly? They're taking a break. So with that, we're going to step out of the booth one more quick time. And ladies and gentlemen, please don't go away. We'll be right back.
Once he doubles up one time, so you call light, you fold, it's a weird dynamic. There's no dealers to bust, Lori.
I know, right? That's why I'm not busting anybody, right? No dealers, so I'm just chilling.
You good with these chips on the table, or you want 500 Ks?
Oh, I'm fine with.
I think we're fine.
Yep, I'm fine with this. Thank you, though.
And that's why they're pretty even. I only got 17 million on the table, so.
Yeah, it's not like it's overwhelming. No, I'm just fine with these. Thank you for asking. Tyler, did I hear you say?
I'm exhausted.
You've been here since what?
11:30. Not that I'm exhausted because it's just
It's
the
a lot.
turnaround.
Yeah.
I said when I woke up this morning, I'm like, what's that yellow thing in the sky? I don't ever see the sun.
What time do you work tomorrow?
5:30.
Oh, it's right with the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a thing in the
No, I mean, like I said, I'm used to scheduling. I mean, truck driving all those years. It's just, I was so full of energy until about 5 o'clock, and I went, like totally.
Today.
As soon as like it got down to 3 tables, and I have like that's when I have to stop all my running. It's because everything's just in one room or coordinated, and don't really have to do much balancing, and that's like,
yeah, I know you crash.
Nothing to do. It's time to crash.
I know what you're saying. Totally. I didn't. Have you been watching any of them? Like, I don't know if I've been slapping sick beats on. I mean, I know I did a few times on the dealers, but like the one he had 3 aces, so that was fair.
Did you deal the one with Dan with the King 10 against the aces?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, aces versus King 10. Aces supposed to have been there anyway.
But there was one that was like a sick. Like it was him. It was him that I eliminated pretty sick, like hand after hand after hand. Was it him? No.
John had the flush draw.
It was Rob.
Rob.
It was Rob. I was like hand after hand after hand. I was eliminated. I was
sitting over there.
Slapping him. Just he's like, oh, of course, on the river. Of course.
Like you're doing to me the other night. Just giving me all these great hands I couldn't fold.
And then
and never getting me there.
Yeah. Well, I was getting him there, and then I was killing him.
And then you're getting him there, and then getting him. Yeah.
Slapping him around. I don't know which is worse. I think probably getting him there is like, ooh, at least his hopes are up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, ready.
Should I put this away?
Go ahead and finish sending the decks, and then and then we'll get going.
So, did you both sleep well last night?
Later.
No, yeah, I know, right? Are you rested?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, I went to sleep at like 11.
All right.
Oh, that is good.
Good to go. We're good.
All right, and the lines will be 150, 153.
150 and 300. Give me 2 seconds, Lori, to set the clock.
Okay, thank you.
I wasn't really expecting to hit that run of cards.
Whenever you're ready, Lori.
The bad one that just came bad, or the good one earlier?
Good one earlier.
Right, because you started out pretty light on the
You
deck.
did that really sick beat earlier.
Yeah.
The one with the aces.
Oh, you saw that?
Oh, I saw
Against
that.
that dude.
He just won like, boom.
That was a sick one.
Yeah,
No,
getting
the
the
8-4
aces,
or something?
getting the aces against him
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
That was.
No, I saw that early today when you lost a lot of your stack there. So it was a good comeback.
Yeah, thank you.
That was pretty sick. I saw that.
All right, after a little discussion
Yeah,
about
with
the
his
horrible
8-4
beats.
shooter.
8-4, and he got it in with the
2 pair.
Oh, was that out there?
So he didn't even have the 8s.
When you were out there?
Yeah.
yeah, he got it in aces versus 8-4.
We're back.
Flop, like 4-6-6 or something.
6-6-4.
Yeah.
Raise.
And he thought his 4 was good. He slapped him with the aces and then 4 right on the turn.
Oof.
Yeah.
Continue our heads-up action. And Eric,
I know, I checked. So if he would have checked it like he should have,
Yeah.
then I would have seen the
Back
other
to
board.
winning.
I might have
Yeah,
Takes the
figured out
first-
a way to get
the
out.
first
That
pot
one,
back
you might have been able to wiggle out of it, but it still would have been
from the
tough to
break.
wiggle out of it, but you might have also lost less chips.
Were any of you guys like huge chip leads to start today? Or huge chip bags to start today?
I did. I Not the chip.
You had a big
I
stack.
had
I think
a,
even chip.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you were.
Ooh, this is an
Nice.
interesting combo. Jack 9 versus Queen 10.
Yep,
Wow.
two hands that interact. Their cards are interacting with
And
each other.
and look here, the deck might be favoring Adam a little bit now. He's slightly ahead.
Raised to 8. All right.
You know, Holly, one thing that you don't get a whole lot of opportunity to play heads up. Oh, look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Queen 10-9, two spades on the board, two pair for Adam, open-ended straight draw with third pair for Eric.
Now here's an interesting. If Adam ships it right now, if you're Eric, do you call?
God, I don't know. If I have Eric's and
Paul?
I have him covered, I might.
Sure.
It depends. I would consider how much.
Oh.
Shoot. It's a chop pot.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. He's got the
Oh,
giant.
no, Eric has it.
Oh my God, he's got
Oh,
a
my
full
God.
house now.
This tournament's over, right? No, Adam has. Oh, Adam's going to win.
Adam's got the full house.
Adam has less chips.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be.
Now,
Wait, hold on. Let's listen. Let's see what. 6.4 million. He bet 2.5 million.
all in.
All right. 46.
Snap call.
I know it's
Full house.
That is a cooler.
hot damn shit.
That's a
You
cooler.
shipped the turn. I don't know.
I know. I was
I
like,
don't
I
know.
wanted the freaking pot, man.
Oh, man.
That's 3 times that I'm freaking.
You shipped the turn. It would have been hard for me to call. I think I would have though. I
I don't think you're gonna fold 2 pairs.
Yeah, I had 2 pairs.
He's got
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4,050,000.
Okay. So, what a turn of events. So, when we
Check,
started
check
heads
on the
up,
turn.
Adam had 13, what was it, 13 to 4, 13 million to 4 million approximately. Now, after this hand, what a cooler of a hand. Adam now has 12 million to Eric's 5 million.
yeah, and if you look from the flop, you
Limited
know,
out there.
Adam's in clear control on the flop. The turn puts Eric in control, and then
I think Adam was still in the lead. He had 2
yeah,
pair.
that's what I said. 2 pair on the flop.
Right,
The turn gives Eric the lead.
right.
The river catches him
Back to Adam.
Yeah, and it's just such a back and forth. I mean, such a cruel game, you know. and again, heads up, it's hard to get away
I don't
from a
think I
paired
raised you
board
that
when
much,
you got a
no
straight.
way.
You
No,
know, I
it
mean, it
was
just
50
is.
pounds.
But if you look at the 2 pair combos on there that people are likely to play,
folding.
Queen 10 is definitely one of them. But
hmm
you just sometimes you got to do exactly what Eric did. Is you just got to grin and bear it and make the call. I mean,
Yeah, a straight when your head's up is
Yeah.
pretty high.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
And-
a pretty strong hand.
yeah, it's you got to make the call. You don't like it, and it is what it is. You know. You know, and you know, players with higher skill sets will make that bluff in certain situations. You know.
Sure. Yeah, that's a good point.
Matter of fact, I think I did that to you one time, and you and you've got the stone cold. It was one of the private games that you and I play, and I think you had pocket queens.
Oh.
and I tried to pull that off on you, and snap. Yes, ladies and gentlemen in the stream, that one cost me a lot. Rudy definitely got the better end of that one. But you know, when you end up winning a hand, you know, using an advanced strategy bluff, you feel like a rock star, and then the other side of that coin is sometimes when you do it, you feel absolutely foolish for doing it.
Yeah. Well, seeing things that people don't see sometimes. So yeah, that's tough.
You know, for the two player types that we have, this is really a good heads-up battle.
Look at Eric. It's not bad. Not
Speaking
bad.
of,
800,000?
Can he find a call with Queen High? Nope.
And there
Adam-
you go. Weren't we just
For the-
talking about bluffing?
For the most part, you know, Adam has really been playing more straightforwardly than Eric has been playing.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, I'm really impressed
Where's my
with
feeler?
both their
Yeah,
games
my
actually,
God.
and I'm impressed with Adam's game and that he's got the discipline to be patient, and then I'm impressed with
Where's your cigars?
Eric's game in that he's finding some creative lines to take against Adam
Yeah, I was
when he
up-
may
I
not
was
have
up
the
a
best
lot
hand.
more earlier.
What's the first place?
So
18.
you know, this is really a very good matchup of two different player styles.
What do you say you can buy what?
Box of cigars.
Option. Check, a common check.
Hey, they each have a 6 on a paired board.
Back doors for both of them. Oh, there we go.
Well, there's a
Adam just got there.
gut shot for Adam. Hits.
I have a feeling Eric's going to fire off.
At 400,000.
Is he gonna raise?
What is Eric?
I don't. I mean, he can't call, right?
Yeah.
To 16.
Double paired board. 2 pairs.
Oh, that was.
Yes.
I love the move. I'd have just shipped it if he was going to. Oh, he got him to fold the straight. Wow.
Huh?
You should have.
All of a
He
sudden.
just didn't give him credit for being able to pull off a bluff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He thought it was too likely. And it was, how much was it? 400,000?
Yeah, and then he raised it up.
Oh,
pretty good.
1.6 million it was his. Yeah, he raised to 1.6.
You need anything?
I think you had nothing.
No?
The-
No,
Okay, Adam, quit thinking about it. Move on to the next hand. That's the world's worst thing, and
That's not
whenever,
good.
and it's hard. We all do it, and
How'd you
everybody
do?
in the audience that
Huh?
plays poker that does it, is we sometimes we get that little demon that creeps up in our ear. And,
You didn't have a vote. I had you.
Oh, sure. You're funny, little light.
Oh, sure.
You're funny.
yeah, that was a very,
All right, and you're
very clever bluff.
Mm-hmm.
call.
Surprised it got through.
Given the bet sizing, I am too, but recognizing the situation.
Again,
Gotta-
that's a case of where Adam's just really playing more straightforwardly.
Yeah.
7. No, 8. 8.
Well, the other thing is his straight completed on the turn, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
If you had a pair, then I had you.
I
Oh,
think
that one? Yeah,
Yeah, no, I hit the.
But he's still talking about. He's trying to get information from him.
you had a
Yeah.
both.
You don't say it on YouTube.
Oh, come on. That's I'm gonna.
well, the one good part about the stream is he will know the answer
Wake
to
up
that
15
question
minutes,
at
I
some
wanna see
point.
now.
Yeah,
right?
he will.
150 for the call.
It's not like being at a cash table that you'll never
Time
know
out.
the answer,
Right.
or at
TV
least one that
timeout.
you'll believe. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah. Not definitively, anyway.
Raised to 8.
Have you ever seen?
I like this
Just
raise.
a reminder: the blinds are at
when they're
150,
MMA
300.
fighting, they like break their nose or something. Like,
Oh, no, but that's, yeah.
That's crazy to think when the
Timeouts
starting
to
stack
shut
of this
things
tournament
up.
was 30K.
Yeah, that is funny.
A lot of chips in play.
No kidding. Yeah, you and I had 30K in this tournament yesterday.
8 times or 4 times. What did we just say?
Eight between,
yeah,
four
eight
times for me,
between
four
us.
for
Yeah.
you.
We had 240K. We had almost a big
Just
blind.
not at the same time.
Yeah, I just never could get anything going in that tournament.
What?
You can't take a timeout.
No.
Fight.
No.
There's no timeout.
Because I just have to keep
And
blaming
Robert,
you out. Like, you'll
the
be like,
dealer
deal faster,
here at
deal
Rounders,
faster.
what do you call it? Hit a gutter ball on the
You have to throw them exactly in there.
on
Yeah,
the
right, to
river.
get 'em to
I had them
red,
all in on
and
the
then-
turn.
and then-
Poggio?
You're not here,
Yep.
so pull 'em in. That would
And,
take long.
he was telling me, sneaky, sneaky, Holly, because what do you call it? I
Right, we
limp
have one.
jacks.
Somebody
And,
put one back there. I
anyways,
don't know where
it was a
came
fun
from.
hand, and he caught the miracle card and moved on, and I got sent to the showers.
1 million?
A rut row.
All right, I believe you. 1 million?
Adam is one of those guys. He really wants to try to get
What?
information from the player. He's with not a barrage, but
He's pretty
a series
frustrated
of
about. Yeah,
questions.
he's pretty frustrated about that.
One time I was dealing with street,
That
the guy
hand.
wouldn't scan his cards, so I had to start pitching them right in the box. I'm like, well, you're not gonna scan them. I'm gonna scan them for you.
Adam completes the blind with 9-5 suited.
Ooh, he's got a pretty good draw there. Unfortunately, Eric probably is not going to play with that much.
Yep.
I'm back. I'm back. Ooh.
I was like, go all in or something. Go all in or something.
Well, it seems to me,
Definitely
just
like
reading
that
his
blind.
body language, Adam is kind of reset himself and getting his head back in the game. He's not focused on the hand 3 hands ago. It's a big problem sometimes.
Yeah.
It affects all poker players.
Yeah.
You just get something that aggravates you like that, and it just sticks with you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And I think it's admirable that he's been able to kind of turn that around and get back to playing.
All right, we have a paired board, 4-4-7. Pair of sevens for Eric.
That's 7.
He's got to call this. I'm sorry, I had that
Oh, Adam,
backwards.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Adam
Okay,
only had
yeah,
10.
it was the other way around.
Adam's on the button this time. Eric making moves. He's rising.
Yep.
Chip stack rising. 10.3 to 7 million.
These guys are grinding.
They are.
On one hand, it feels good to know you're at least going to make 15 grand or 13 grand. But on the other hand, it's like, if you can outshine your opponent on just that one hand and get that extra pay jump up to the the trophy, the prestige, all that goes with winning one of these things. For all the folks out there in the field that may or may not play any of the tournaments and whatnot. These free rolls that happen here at Rounders are not expensive to get into,
No, we
and
can't
are a
see
great
back
place
there.
to come
We
learn.
don't see it until it comes live either. The system
And
doesn't allow us to.
trust me,
It'd be
there's,
nice.
there's no feeling better, a sense of accomplishment
watch it on the
is
screen next to
winning
it,
or
15
even
minutes
final
away.
tabling some of these tournaments.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but
Somebody.
this is a competitive
Commentating?
sport.
Yeah, Rude, and then Holly.
it's a blood sport actually.
Yeah, Rudy Herrera and Hurricane Holly. It's a big line. 950.
They just outed us.
50 less.
Or Lori just outed us. Just told. I guess he was asking who was in the commentary booth.
50
Oh, I thought I heard my name. I was
Yeah,
like,
that was
what
you.
is she talking? Okay.
Hurricane Holly.
Now, I wonder which one of them is going to be the first one to kind of start changing it up a little bit and maybe trapping some bigger hands.
I mean, of the two of them, I feel like Eric is the one who's more creative. He's got more range, you know. He's a little bit more shifty.
Yeah.
Raise. 850 now.
Yeah, Eric's going to look him up with Queen 9 for sure.
2 million in the pot almost. 1.85.
Look at that. Hits it again.
Jack 9-8 rainbow. Pair of nines and a gut shot for Eric.
Okay, I like Eric's check there. Let him try and catch up a little bit. Delayed C bet. No improvement. Yeah, good lay down. You know, I wonder if Adams picked up a tell, because he's been able to lay down a couple of hands that he should have laid down. You know, I mean that were on the fences calls, and I don't know. It's interesting, and you made. I didn't put two and two together until you started saying that he was asking questions, trying to get some information on that bluff and whatnot, and it just makes me wonder if he's picked up a little tell.
You guys going to both be around in May to help win the belt? Try to win the belt too?
Speaking of the belt, I want the belt.
You want the belt?
I do. I'm gonna have to start studying and
you would probably wear the belt out and about.
You could
in the city.
What are you talking about? Of course I
There
would.
ain't no might about it, huh?
No, absolutely. I mean, what's that guy Flavo Flav that has the big clock? I just tie it up around my neck and that's that. That's accoutrement.
Check.
I was gonna bring an SA hat.
Oh, them's fighting words.
All right, open ender now for Adam. See if he chooses to bet his equity.
Yeah, I almost bought one just to.
Oh, I don't know what they would have done, because like you can't wear like.
Take it off.
Yeah, what would they have done, Chad, if he came in wearing an SA card house hat? He wore an SA card house hat.
I haven't played really with Eric in a long time. He's been playing. He's been a member of Rounders for years, even back at the old Rounders before we moved here into this larger venue. But I haven't played with him in the last few years. But I remember playing with him previously, and yeah, he's kind of a tough guy to. He's pretty sticky.
Oh, he's very sticky.
Hard to get away from.
Yeah.
You know.
And Adam, in contrast to that, is playing with more discipline. And patience, and that's what I was saying a little while ago. I mean, it's the classic matchup. Is you got two very different styles of
contrasting.
Poker.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And
that's right. Okay, I heard about somebody that owns a different card room did come here with a shirt and a hat to play in the live stream on the cash game, and that wasn't allowed.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this.
Race.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah.
Glad you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying having you here.
Really? Yeah.
Don't just call. Okay.
My money and my time.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think that you got an ace there. Your head's up.
Yeah.
An ace is pretty strong. Oh my God! God, that would have been so.
And there again, that demonstrates why. And you're allowing your opponent to realize their equity. You're not putting any pressure back on him. And
now where are you?
Yeah.
Now what do you got? You have the best hand pre-flop, and now you've got a you know,
And there's no way he calls 10-8 with a big 4-bet.
chip stacks are very close now. 9.2 to 8. Now, this could be a while.
Especially with these two.
Guys are they settle in.
It is so.
Oh, these guys are they're
Oh,
going
I
to
see
be
the amount.
going at it
The
for a
amount.
while. No
You're saying it
signs
says
of
3 and
slowing
3.
down.
No.
Yeah, I gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Okay, we
I don't know. I
have a
think-
prediction here in the chat.
The big 3 ones we stopped.
It says here,
That would
Noah
be-
Bidet says, I think Eric is going to win in the end. I think over a long enough time he will grind Adam down. Convince Noah otherwise. Holly?
Well, on one hand, he's right. Eric is looking for ways to win hands that he shouldn't win.
Yeah.
Now,
Well said.
the downside to that is playing against a patient player like that is it's Eric's going to have to find the ability, to hit the throttle control because
Are we? Really?
Adam can stumble on to a good hand
Mhm.
and then show through that patience and let Eric just hang himself.
Yeah.
And so while I in a large part agree with his assessment that Eric will grind him down, the thing about patient players and stoic players is that they're hard to beat because you can kind of get going and get used to bluffing them off, and then all of a sudden you run into aces, and rather than betting them, he stays passive with
Sure.
them. And
Yeah, that could definitely happen.
Yeah.
Well, let's get some input from the chat. From everyone who's in the chat, let us know, who do you think is going to win? Let's go one for Eric. You got the glasses. And 2 for Adam. The chip stacks are really close right now, so this is a great time to put this in. Who's going to win? Eric or Adam?
All right, Rudy. I'm going to tell you how evenly matched this is, looking at it from a player perspective. I don't know that I would put a number down there yet. I am so.
Well, we've been watching for what, 4 hours?
Big by Annie, please.
This is it. Like the stacks are pretty even.
Which would you
This
like?
is the time to make a choice. pick one.
Well,
You
I
gotta
think
pick
I'm surprised.
I'm going
but
to go
okay.
with Adam.
You're gonna go with Adam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I love Eric's game. It's like I was telling you. I mean, I love how he does it. But Adam is such a
850.
fundamentalist poker player, right?
All in.
And it's like, I always say offense sells tickets.
Okay,
Defense.
Eric just went all in.
Whoa.
Adam's got 10 high. Don't think he can call.
No.
Nice.
All right. So here we are.
And so, anyways, offense sells tickets, defense wins championships. And that's kind of what I'm seeing, unfold here. And I may buck the trend, and I'm gonna go with Adam.
Okay. You're with Adam?
Yep.
I'll wait for. Let's get some more votes in here. IT Chad, who do you think is going to win? He doesn't want to say. Chad doesn't want to say, right? He's going to reserve his judgment. There we go. 6-4 deuce. Pair of sixes for Adam. Look at this large bet.
1.5.
Wow, it's a pot-sized bet. 2 overs and a gut shot with backdoor diamonds for Adam, and he goes all in.
What?
Yes. There's your fundamental patient.
Yes. Oh, he finally caught.
Oh, he got
I told
one
you.
through.
I think he picked up Patel. He picked up Patel from that engagement where he bluffed him off on that.
That's a good pickup.
Yes, that
All right.
was. Here we go. So what's the chat saying?
11 million for Adam right now. Eric 6.3. Okay, the chat so far we've got
That's what I think about the other hand.
Eric.
The board was double paired. I
We've
had
got
a straight.
Adam.
You raised me. I was like, I don't think you had the ball.
And we've got Duke Judgment says it's easy to tell when Adam has a hand. If Eric isn't cautious, he will double Adam
He
again.
just called you.
That's a true statement,
Yeah.
but that doesn't pick a winner.
Play bad.
And again,
I think Adam. I'm going to go with Adam. Is that who you picked?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with. I think.
850.
I think he's picked up a tell on his bluffing, and I can't figure out what it is because I've been watching for it, and you know, and having the benefit of being able to see the hands and all that, you know, really puts us at an advantage to be able to see that. But
Sure.
that just shows the level that Adam thinks at is
Oh, you had to have
Fives
it.
and
is
sevens out there.
um,
Fives and sevens.
you know, Adam's thinking
I
at a
was
very
open-handed, that's for
you know
sure.
cerebral level, and that's why these two are such good opponents for one another. It's what's so entertaining about it.
Okay, Duke is now. He's voted
The river was a
Eric.
5.
Eric for the win.
All right.
Marla has voted for Adam twice, at least twice, maybe 3 or 4 times.
Hi, Marla.
All right. King, queen for Eric. Raise it up.
You know, the other thing that kind of gets me to that is you go back to the early part of the session when it was still 6 or 7 handed, and Eric was, you know, basically bluffing into a set or 2 pair or whatever it was, and lost a big chunk of his chips. You know, as somebody who has a few bluffs in her game, you know, it can be a euphoric feeling when you get annoyed with them. You know,
To get to get one
and
through.
then eventually, you know, the train runs out of track on those.
The train runs out of track. I like that.
I'm on them.
All in.
Eric's going to shove with ace. Ace
man.
high. That's good.
Yeah, they're gonna trade licks here for a little bit.
No telling how long this could go. 10 million to 7 million. Yeah, Adam still has the upper hand.
Yeah, this is a fascinating duel.
Or 150 to call.
You know, that's the beauty about Texas Hold'em is there's so many different ways to play it. You know, and watching these two players kind of change gears and take different lines to me it's just very entertaining. And as a student of the game, when you watch these streams, you know, and I'm speaking to the audience here and myself included, when you watch these streams, it's a great learning experience.
Mm-hmm.
You know, especially if you pay attention to it and watch from start to finish and like the big cash games with Chaz and Seti and all them and you know, or the smaller cash games, you can constantly learn something. And if you're a beginning player and all that, you can, you know, it's a you know, definitely shows you different things.
Yeah, it's important to try to put things into context. Like, why are they making these bets? Why are
Mm-hmm.
they making this move, that move, whatever it is?
Well, and you know, Eric seems to have a sense of you know when to demonstrate aggression and you know, that was a classic example right there. I mean, you know, he had
King
a
high.
king, yeah.
I don't think you had aces.
Nah,
I don't think you had
not basis.
Is he back
There
to
goes
that
Adam.
hand?
Yeah. Well, he might be asking him that every hand from here on out. So I think this is a good opportunity for just a little limp. But no, he does choose. It's okay. I mean, he's got the best. He probably has. You know, Jack's probably the best hand. So he does raise to 750, and Adam calls with a 5 deuce suited.
Oh,
Wow, look at this. A set
I
of
have
jacks
it.
and an
Okay.
open-ended straight draw.
All right, here we go.
All right, Adam's first. Let's lock in. Adam is going to just lead out.
1.3.
1 point. It's almost a pot-sized bet. God, it's a huge bet.
He's gonna flat it. He's gonna flat it.
The
So I
minimum
think
is 2.6.
2.6 now.
he already said raise.
How did he?
So he's just min-clicked it. 2.6.
Wow.
2.6.
I'm not a fan of the min-click.
Well, you open yourself up to get reshoved on too.
Well, or also, because he put such a huge bet out there. You know
he hit it. Oh no, he didn't. There, he's got
he's
it
got
too.
a
Okay.
pair and
Yeah,
open
an ace
ender.
or a 6. Okay. Yeah, ace or a 6.
Mullen.
Calls in. And a call.
Uh-oh.
Jam,
Here we go.
shove, jam, call.
205. Versus 3
Wow.
jacks.
16 million
Wow.
chip pot. All right,
I don't know who's got more chips.
Marla,
I think he got more.
stand up. Duke, stand up.
Oh, quads.
Quads quads FTW. Can I change my horse now?
Yeah, I know, right?
That was a huge hand.
Wow.
16 million
Well,
chip pot.
And
Adam does have him covered, but the thing is, he's going to be left with crumbs.
yeah.
Quads.
Wow. Nothing you can do there. I mean, they both played their hands the way they needed to be played.
4,600,000.
There's 4 million. Too big.
Well, now I got some work cut out.
So what is that? Yeah, what's the new chip stack?
Yeah, we're going to get to that right
Talk
now.
about it,
A lot to a little.
16 to 1. 16 to 1 chip stack. Eesh.
Well, I will tell you this. I was playing a tournament on an ACR rig and got down to heads up like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in Eric's position and my opponent was in Adam's. And I got second place.
Oh, is that right?
That's correct. The guy just went on a little run. And,
A little run.
Yeah, I mean, almost a identical scenario.
Man. All right, this is going to be it.
We got to
He's
give the viewers a little hope. They're
Yeah.
we're going to keep going.
No, he's not dead yet.
No.
He's. The thing is that
But
you never want to be in a hand for your life, and the guy's still stacking his chips 5 minutes after the hand is over, right?
Yes.
That's
he's
when you
taking
know it
all
was a
of your
really
chips.
really large pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duke is in the chat. He says when Adam came out on the flop, when he let out, that's when Eric knew that he
Was open.
he knew he had a strong hand and he could. But the min click, I don't know. I think even in that case, it's just.
Look here, Eric with Ace King again. Just his day, because you know King 9's going in.
Yeah, King 9's got a call.
Yeah.
Ace King versus King 9.
That'll do it.
Well, Adam is dominated.
Heads up to. I mean, my hats off to both of these players. They both played fabulously. They're.
All clubs.
Oh well, wait a minute.
Win. Keep going.
10. Look at there.
No, but he's got Broadway.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Broadway to the King High Straight, and that's going to be it.
Thank you.
There is our winner.
John will be here.
Adam is going to finish in second place.
Looks like I was destined to lose
Adam's
that
in
one,
second
too.
place. He's going to take home 13,000,
Okay, hold it. Yep.
and
no,
Eric is
you're
going to
good.
be the winner. $18,000 for Eric.
13,000 for Adam, and what
John will come get you guys your pay slips.
what a great
Someone gonna
day
find
for
John
both
for
of
me?
them. You know,
Or I can-
Absolutely. This was a great
I'll
great
grab
tournament.
some.
Good job. Thank you everyone for joining us. GG's to everybody.
Thanks, guys. You guys were nice.
And
Made it
just a
fun and
little,
makes
while we're wrapping things up here, a little promo here for our upcoming month. Huge
into
month
day
of
one,
a big
day
tournament
two
series
with the
coming up.
largest chip stack.
A Rounders Mania. You got to go like this with your hands. Mania. We've got tournaments, juiced up tournaments. We've got $500,000 worth of tournament guarantees. And don't forget about our leaderboard, about the $10,000 extra purse. We've got people coming in that are going to be from surrounding cities, different parts of
just
Texas.
think how good that belt's gonna look on me.
It's going to look great on you. You're probably going to want to bedazzle it.
Exactly.
I'm joking. No, but look, guys, go to rounderscardclub.com. You can check out, you can get all the information you need for the upcoming tournaments. The entire series, the list of tournaments by day are listed there with buy-in amounts, starting chip stacks, and even the levels, the amount of time.
So now you gotta come
And also, Poker Atlas is going to have the tournaments on there. As always, you're welcome to come play cash. Don't forget about our full bar and our menu for our food.
Oh, really? Okay.
And
They play a different game than we play here, is what you're
that's
saying?
going to be it for us. As we set up for our final winner's photo. We see IT Chad trying to set up the winning hand. But Holly, listen, I want to thank you for coming in
thank you for having me
and
out.
joining me.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
I'm glad
enough.
you were
Yeah,
here
that makes sense,
and
actually.
were
I get that.
available to jump in the booth with me. So,
Well, it was
Let's see.
fun. I very much appreciate you having me out, and you know, I love to watch this crazy game we play.
yep,
and,
it's heartbreaking and exhilarating, right?
Oh, all at the same time.
Yeah. All right, so listen, everyone in chat, thank you very much for joining us. Please hit that like and subscribe button for us. Join us again here Tuesday for our next live stream tournament or live stream show, and we look forward to seeing you then. Good night.
You play Omaha.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.